All right. I think we are up. Yep, everything is looking good. We'll see if everything is sounding good in a second here. Pull up the our little customary waiting screen here and get everything up. Restream's looking okay. All right. Good, good. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what audio channel this is. 2 channels? No, 1 channel. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Well, let me... Now that everything's brought up and running, I'll be right back real quickly. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Okay, I am back, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm gonna go ahead and share the stream or whatever inside of the Discord. We're gonna get to work. We're gonna get to work, dude. We got a lot to do in this freaking game, man. So many accolades to farm. First Star Guardsman is so disappointed in me. Hey, good morning, Blazing Wrath. There we go. Okay. We're in it, guys. We're in it. I'm gonna equip and use a couple of classic builds here. Super happy to be back. Oh, hell yeah, Richard. I'm glad that it could help. I am very, very glad that I could help. I feel like a lot of the currencies and stuff in like Mastery, it's not really explained too well in game. And so having that available for people to be able to learn about is super important. Super, super important. So yeah, man, I'm glad I could help. I thought about doing a couple of more Darktide guides, so I don't know what else I'd cover. A lot of combat is kind of just experience and game feel. Like, you just have to kind of get used to the game. Might do one for Space Marine too, to be honest, now that this game is a bit more complex than it was like a year ago. Interesting. This looks like an easier weekly. Like a way easier weekly. Let's see what the in-game volume is set to real quick. We'll up that. That's like 50. Let's see, is that overwhelming? We'll see how that is in-game. As always, guys, let me know what the sound is like and everything. If it's good, if it's bad, what's going on. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. My torso is not out of Codex compliant paint, sir. We're as legit as we can be. Okay, Ignatus? Also, don't you have this game now? You're gonna have to hop in, dude. Oh, really, Ignatus? I thought that you were able to... I thought that you were able to preview the prestige perks. I think when you select them and you click on them for the first time, or like when you hit the button, it doesn't actually prestige you immediately. Yeah, I'll let you in, Wolfgang. Give me 1 second. I think we're friends. You could probably just hop in. Yeah, dude, just hop into the group on Steam. But yeah, Agnetus, I think if you just hit the prestige button, it doesn't actually take your requisition points immediately, but it'll show you what you can pick. So like for tactical, you get acuity, skilled supplier, and second luck. If you're using a bolter build, use acuity. If you're using anything else, use skilled supplier. Honestly, 15% is not really that crazy, so you could probably just run skilled supplier regardless. Oh, okay, Blazing Wrath. Honestly, the for campaign, like campaign experience, I really enjoy Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2's campaigns are really, really good. For Dawn of War, for me, it's the actual gameplay. Like, the competitive gameplay is actually really, really good. They actually did a really good job putting that RTS together. They would need to honestly go back and rebalance some things. Like, for example, how orcs, like, their best thing is always just spam shooters and then get big shooters and, like, boom, that's their meta, and it's stupid. But a lot of the other gameplay elements really do it for me. Well, we're gonna do some tactical today. Oh, you know what? I do need to level up this still. Yup. We'll keep leveling up the Instigator Bolt Carbine. And then probably from the accolades today, I'll get the Bolt Sniper, and we'll start leveling up the Bolt Sniper and stuff. The Christmas leg? You mean the leg that I have on Wolfgang? This one right here? On all my characters? I actually really like it. I think it's still kind of silly that a lot of this stuff is like, well, this isn't that bad when it comes to the FOMO, but I know for like this chest piece right here, this is like, it's still not accessible. Like, you can't get this chest piece yet through accolades. Like, I don't know what's taking them so long to add it back into the game. Hey, Mitchell Jimenez. Hey man, how you doing? My friend recommended to read the Horus Heresy. How big is the story? Oh boy, it's really long. It's around, I think now, 54 novels, and they're always expanding it based off of what models they want to add to the game. Also, guys, I'll just throw up I'll throw up a join thing here if anybody wants to join. Here, let me go ahead and do this. There you go. If anybody wants to join and play, just go ahead and hop in. We're going to be doing stratagems. Just getting these knocked out. We're going to start with the weeklies. I would recommend reading the first 5 novels. Once you've read the first 5 novels of the Horus Heresy, then if you don't care about a chapter in particular, just skip over to the Siege of Terra and just read the Siege of Terra. There are going to be some character things. Hey, morning, Fugram. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Happy Kingsmas. Merry Kingsmas. There are going to be some things that you kind of miss out on. Like some different character moments where you're like, why is this important? But like, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. If you've already read a long series like the Stormlight Archive, where each book is like 50 plus hours anyways, each Horus Heresy book is typically around 10 hours. So it's actually really, really easy to get through. I was thinking about doing vital data. Going for the big damage scans. How much more can we get? 120%, 75% increase, and then basically make it an area on the floor. We'll go for big damage boss killer scans. We'll do that. Okay. Let's warm up in normal real quickly, and then we'll hop into the hard weekly. Let's do it, Wolfgang. Yeah, it is kind of strange for the developers to skip Dawn of War 3 and just go right into Dawn of War 4. Inquisitor, what is your Horus Heresy reading list? Ignatius, don't read the whole Heresy if Warhammer lore channel is not in your job description. I'm not gonna lie, like, so I finished my reread recently. I forgot how many books there were where I'm just like, dude, like I'm just not interested in what's going on here. Like, I just don't care. I think it's the second Dark Angels book. Second or first? It's all meshing together again. Where I was just like, bro, I just want this to end. Like, I just want to be done with this. Fuck. But then there are some books that are just absolute fucking bangers. "20 Before the Siege." That makes sense, Inquisitor. I feel like most of the books that you want to read are the ones that that focus on the demon primarchs. I think a lot of the well, you could do some. The book where the you know, obviously, like, Magnus does his thing and demons kind of penetrate. Very hot. Demons just kind of whoa, okay, I see. But the one where the Custodians fight the demons on Terra is freaking amazing. But a lot of the other ones, it's mostly like the Demon Primarch books, like the buddy cops, the buddy cop scenarios are all hilarious. Whenever I have had physical copies of books, Inquisitor, because I don't do physical anymore, just listen or I read digitally. I used to highlight my books. I used to completely, basically, like, shit on my books, basically. Oh my god. I like how those don't do any damage to you, though. You just freaking destroy all of them. This is a pretty fun modifier. It's gonna have some good uses in, I was gonna say it's gonna have some good uses in Extremis. Absolute's the freaking difficulty, yikes. Oh, that's right, I need to level up the Bolt Carbine. Hey, more to Kermit. I'd rather play Rotten Armor Havoc 40 than play Dawn of War 3. You're not wrong, Phantom. You're not wrong. But dude, Rotten Armor Havoc 40 is still... it's still fucking trash. Dude, I don't like Havoc modifiers, or any modifier, in any game where it's just like, hey, the enemies just have even more defense or HP or whatever than they already do. I hate that shit, man. I hate that shit. This is just like in the middle. Can I just move it? Push. Push. No, I can't. Okay. It does destroy your armor. Okay. Oh, there it is, dude. The double explosion. You will play Rotten Armor Havoc 40 and you will be happy. Damn it.
Ammunition cache here.
Gloriana levels of fun. I'm gonna have to swap with Wolfgang and get Sniper next. Like, what, is this a freaking explosion? Or explosive? It is. It'd be cool if you could pick them up. That's what this modifier needs to be. They need to let you pick them up. What the hell?
No telling what surprises await. Such heresy cannot be allowed to continue. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false
Yeah, a throw option would be nice. Especially if you're gonna have this kind of modifier. That'd be really cool.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted.
Hey, Mr. KC, I'm pretty sure we all love working around here, dude. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some stratagems right now. No. I don't have Fulgrim in my squad. I have Thugrim. That's way different.
Medical supplies over here.
Oh, no sorcerer. That was like the quickest altar event ever. What the heck? And this is normal, so you can't get a boss spawn, so it makes sense. Wait, no, you can get a boss spawn because the last event here doesn't count as a boss. What the heck? Jonica asks what faction I would like to see in Space Marine 3. Nurgle Cults, but that would be like stepping on Dark Tide's toes. It would be. I've always been a huge fan of the Black Legion when it comes to Chaos, just because you're able to fight everything, right? Let's back up. Let these Zangors run into that. Yep. Yeah, Black Legion is phenomenal because you can always fight everything. Every kind of Chaos Demon is available. Every kind of, like, Chaos Space Marine is available. And so, to me, Black Legion makes the most sense. If it's based around the 500 Worlds motif, like Space Marine 3 that is, then it would make sense to do, like, it would make sense to do Death Lord and stuff. Some Plague War action going. Let's interrupt this. There we go. I know, Phantom, I know. I should be taking everything. Like this relic right here. But I prefer Meltas, though. Because I'm not freaking crazy. I'm not an idiot. Nope. A lot of spawn right now. Oh, shit. Dodge that. I cannot see what's going on right now. Hey, there we go. Surprised we didn't get an Albert right there. Would have been funner.
Quite the distraction already. Let us use it. We sweep the cathedral next. Come on.
But other than Black Legion, I'd want to see Orcs, and I'd want to see Necrons. I think Tyranids are actually really well put together, so if they didn't reuse Tyranids, I'd be very disappointed. Like, basically, I would want to see... If I had to choose 3... Probably Orcs, Tyranids, and Black Legion. For 3 factions. If we could have more, if they're just gonna go, you know, balls to the wall, do everything, then I'd also want to see Necron. Or Necrons get added to the game.
Heretics. traitor filth do
That'd be
not
really, really
deserve
dope.
to become Xenos fodder.
And First Order Guardsman, we've talked about this before. He actually pointed out something that made a lot of sense. You don't have to have, like, if you're gonna do like Necrons, you don't have to have a ton of Necrons. Like, you could just like have like a Necron Lord boss fight or something. Maybe not a Necron Lord, but have some kind of Necron boss fight where you just happen to run into one, or you awaken one or something, awaken a couple inside of a labyrinth. Like, they can make it work. Also, I haven't really had the chance to scan yet because we haven't seen any extremists.
The Zangor threat is halted. Reloading.
Oh, this would probably be a fun area with barrels. If there are any barrels down here. Let's see. Barrels, no. Oh, there's the extremist. Where is it? I heard it. Oh, that's a lictor. Wait. Hey, morning, Froggy. Or I guess good afternoon for you. There he goes, dude. Oh, come on. There it is. Oh, there's the Hellbrute, dude. Hey, good thing we saved the skin. Stand there. Yep. There it is. There it is. Froggy, you've been playing a lot of Darktide. I've been seeing you on. You're going freaking hard with the grind.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Recovered. Changing magazine.
I dabbled.
All specs deep scan ready. Down we go, brothers, to the source of this corruption.
It's absolute deletion. Oh, we can save the explosives. There we go. You're coming to the acceptance you're bad at games.
I do not like being this exposed.
That is okay. That is okay. It's okay to not be the best gamer. As long as you're actually enjoying it. Oh! Oh, that was perfect, yep. Hey, what's up, attack? These die so fast in normal, dude. Oh, well, we have the stratagems with like increased range damage and stuff. Good at painting or good at games. You can only choose one. You're not allowed to be good at both.
Locate the next console.
There we go. For the Emperor! Got him. Phantom, my introduction to Warhammer was Dawn of War. Classic Dawn of War, dude. Classic. I was like a freaking super young kid at the time. And I was just like, holy fuck. These fucking big sweaty dudes in big red armor are fucking amazing. Holy shit, dude. I actually love that. I love that they set up the barrels like right next to all these guys. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. These guys stand no chance.
This corruption will lead us to the source.
Yeah, Blazing Wrath, that's how I feel about Rogue Trader. Like, I'm not the best at Rogue Trader because I just don't have the patience to learn every single passive. So I just watch Revan videos and just literally copy his builds. I copy all of Revan's builds and I just fucking play the game for the story. Which I think is one of the best ways to play like a game. If you're playing a game specifically for the story, and you actually have a good time doing it, then that is one of the best ways to experience a game. Because it's like reading a book. Hey, Happy New Year, Giovanni. Welcome. I was pretty goated at Dawn of War and other RTS when I was younger. Your eyes would hurt in a different way if you watched me play, just because the screen was just everywhere. Especially Warcraft 3, man. Warcraft 3 actually has pretty good key bindings, and so you can be all over the map. I'm hoping we get a little bit of Warcraft 3 in Dawn of War 4, but by the looks of it, it's going to be more like a mix of Dawn of War 1 and 2. And I've talked to a couple people, apparently that's kind of how it is, so. Hey, morning, David. Oh, he missed. That's funny. Oh yeah, melee attack damage was reduced. Yeah, I agree, Froggy. You would have to do like you'd have to be like Revan, where the way Revan streams Rogue Trader is he's just like an expert at everything. And so every time there's like a dialogue option, he's like explaining what's going to happen if you choose a specific dialogue option and how that's going to affect the upcoming encounter. And like he just goes hard. He just goes crazy with it. Is the 3-round burst bolt pistol actually verifiably, like, good, DPS-wise? Because I honestly don't remember. Also, Blazing Wrath, Dawn of War 4 is going to be the first game with a playable Primarch, which is actually insane. That's really massive for the story, and it's kind of a big step forward for Games Workshop, because typically Games Workshop in the past, they were not liberal about giving you access to like named characters or important characters in the setting. I think the that trend was a little broken with like Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. But a Primarch is a significantly more important character than even someone like Keldor Draco. David, I think 11th edition is probably going to be next year. Yeah, during the summer. Let me look up when Games Workshop posts their quarterly earnings real quick. Because it'll be sometime around there. Oh, they do annual and half year. It'll definitely be after their, they'll probably have a big trailer for it, for their next half-year earnings, for sure. Just to drive up hype and sales, pre-orders, stuff like that. Yeah, Blaze and Wrath. Games Workshop is loosening up a little bit. Okay, I'll swap it over to Sniper to use the Instigator Bolt Carbine to get XP for this. So, I'm going to swap with Wolfgang. Bolt Garbine. There you go. Yeah, David, next year really is the year of Warhammer. They're pushing hard. If they don't release anything for the show, like that would be a missed opportunity. Like they need to really like I obviously want them to take their time. I want the show to be as good as it could possibly be. But if they want to release a trailer for the show, next year is going to be it, dude. Either next year or whenever Space Marine 3 comes out and everyone is interested in Warhammer. Those are your two windows right there to drum up like massive appeal and interest. Hey, good morning, Ratnick. Jonica, yeah, I've played Mechanicus. I'll be the first to admit I'm not the biggest fan of tactical games and tactical gameplay in general, but for Mechanicus, what does it for me is the soundtrack. The soundtrack, the sound effects, and the graphics. I really like the art style of Mechanicus, and I really like the way that they portray the weapons in Mechanicus. Like I wish we got the Melta from Mechanicus in Space Marine 2. I'm not a huge fan of the way that they portrayed Meltas in Space Marine 2, or Space Marine even.
The source of the interference lies in. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, entering the dead zone now.
Is Total War 40K coming out next year though? I thought Total War 40K was going to be coming out like at least like 2027. I feel like what they showed, like it doesn't really look ready. Where are the enemies, dude? What the hell?
Tossing frag grenade.
No, I don't like big hot shotguns. I don't like big hot shotguns unloading all over the Xenos and Heretics. I want lasers. Late 26, early 27. Okay. Well, we'll see what they're gonna do with it, man, because I think they do need to work on the gameplay a bit. I know they probably want to get it out because they want to get something out for console, and they want to start shipping DLC so that they can start just making money, which is cool, I guess. money is always awesome, but I care more about the actual game. And Creative Assembly has this track record, this nasty track record, or nasty track record, of having tons of bugs in their games. So I'd rather them actually get it right the first time, like get it right on release. We get too many 40K games where their buggy releases just completely kill the games.
Thousand suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
Like that happened for Darktide. If Darktide released, whoa, did I just teleport? What the fuck?
Flip their callow clan on its head.
If Darktide
Remove the
released,
barrier and let the Xenos
in the game's current state, but a couple of years ago, dude, like Darktide would be, there'd be like 80,000 people playing Darktide concurrently, like all the time. And then plus like good optimization. Oh my god, that is, whoa. Okay, so it's okay. So we were getting teased. We were getting teased in the normal stratagem. In the hard stratagem, it's really fucking dangerous. I see. Okay. So you gotta, you gotta be careful, dude. You gotta be really careful. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Back here. Oh my god, melees just do nothing. Okay. Yeah, Space Marine had better optimization than Darktide. The issue with Space Marine 2 on release was there wasn't any content in the game. You literally had 6 operations and 2 PvP maps? 2 or 3? I swear it was like 2, dude. Like, it was not a lot. Honestly, if they wanted to... 3, there you go, Fulcrum, thank you. I don't know about PvP, man. I feel like if they wanted to release Space Marine 3 without PvP, I probably wouldn't care. Like, I probably wouldn't mind at all.
There it is, brothers. Profanity in action.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat.
Dude, PvP should have been that, like, oh, he did, like, a backflip. That's so funny. PvP should have been, like, a Battlefield-type experience. Like, a Battlefield-type experience where it's, like, just super big, like, huge, epic kind of PvP. Like, that's what they should have done. But, they're not ambitious enough, man. Saber is not ambitious enough for that. They're going to basically try to reiterate on like World War Z as much as they can. Oh jeez. Go. Just fighting for my life over here. Here, let's get into a better position. Okay. So we got the swords. So let's handle the swords. Get that shield out. There you go. Wolf King got destroyed by boss. Gonna have to keep kiting around the room. There we go. Get this armor. We have invis. We can get Wolf King. He missed. That's hilarious. Yeah, get Wolf King real quick. Zangors can't be resurrected, so go for Zangor. And then we gotta go for swords. Oh, boss is on me. It's now my job to fight boss. Use use the pillar here.
Inserting fresh magazine.
We go for 2. He is shooting. That's not good. Free ammo right there.
The shrine is destroyed, sorcerer. Now it is your turn.
You shall drown in the
Got a natural extremist spawn that we want to take care of before.
changing of ways. Lance the bastard through the eye. Active camouflage charge.
Oh shit, nope. Asshole.
No. Trouble maintaining focus.
Ooh, probably should not have done that. Oh, he shot me. Oh no. Oh, Fulgrim's got the Guardian Relic, so he's probably got this. Another wave of sorcerers, dude. That's so annoying. Yeah, maybe Blazing Wrath. We didn't even... Because I think there's another relic spawn in this room. Unless Fulgrim took it. I didn't even explore for the relic spawn, dude, to be honest. Probably should have done that. Wolfgang's up in 30 seconds, so... Oh, there's so many skulls. So many skull boys. Do it for Space King. I mean, the Emperor. Hellbrood down. That's good. There you go. There we go. Nice chunk of HP back. That execution looked like it lasted forever. It was pretty funny, actually. Wolfgang's up. He's going to start pumping. Yeah. Honestly, when they clear this room, I'll probably get the respawn just because there's so many extremists and Majors here. No! Fucking got stomped. How's Wolfgang doing? Is he fighting for his life over here? Imperial Fists, drip. Love it. And we're up. There we go. Nope, they put me over here. Okay.
Strength in numbers, brothers.
Oh yeah, huh? We could execute for HP. Whoops.
Precisely what we need.
Yeah, I think the relic is up here traditionally. Doesn't look like it's here though. That's okay. Let's see if there are explosives we could utilize here. None really jump out at me. Whoa, no headshot. You almost have to control your burst because of the bloom on this weapon.
Scions of treachery.
Yeah, melee sucks in this modifier.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
This might interrupt the res, we'll see.
Emilio line engaged.
We got Terminators.
Changing magazine. I see a sorcerer trifling with foul chaos magic. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their death.
This is why I don't like not using the bolt carbine, because with the with everything else you kind of have to get headshots, which makes sense on the sniper, right? Oh no! Gotta use that relic. Yeah.
Avenge my death, my brothers.
We probably should have pulled back. Or bring heavy into this. Or a real weapon. Thugrum with the crazy healing. The heal carry. Oh boy, this is dangerous. Maybe with like a Melta. But that's a hard spot, dude. I wouldn't go for the rest personally. Yeah, just focus on living Thugrum. Oh my god, the goat. You can get the chain execute. Cloak cancel. And get the HP. Okay. Thugrum is carrying hard. Nice.
Back to your demonic masters.
Don't really want shock grenades. If I can get a melted, that'd be insane. Oh my god, more swords, dude. They're not leaving us alone. Just the regular blasts are probably the worst thing the sword can do to you. You kind of want them to do the stupid, like, homing missile thing. Oh, yep. One of the reasons why this Instigator Bolt Carbine is not doing as much damage is because we don't have a full perk setup for it, because we're still leveling this up. Hey, good morning, Super Heavy Demon. Merry Kingsmas.
The barrier is no more.
Too bad you cannot
Dude,
stay
Inquisitor, you know what I was thinking of the other day? Now that
infiltrate
Titus
the cathedral.
is the captain of the second company, what the hell is going to happen to Cato Sicarius? Hell, what's going to happen to Cato Sicarius? Honestly, after Acheron was like made captain, I was just like, dude, where's this guy at? What are they doing with him?
Objective
What's
the
going
other
on?
side.
Is he just going to be like Gilliman's fucking bodyguard forever? Where is he at?
Here come the spores.
Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
They should throw Kato Sicarius into the Death Watch. I don't think they do that though.
All specs ready to scan.
Whoa! Pressed to be on accident, that's funny. I killed both him and Calgar off Froggy. Oh my god, you're crazy. There's no way. Dude, the freaking Zangor waves are the worst apparently. Yikes. Let's see if we could reach this guy. Probably not. Nope. I love left clicking. Let's try to clear some of this out.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Active camouflage charge.
There you go. I like how one of the modifiers here is the explosion thing, but one of the things I've noticed is it's not really prevalent in, I guess, this latter half of the mission. Maybe it's going to be more prevalent in the elevator, but where are the explosions at?
No heretics remain. Well done.
Oh my god.
Brothers, do not get drawn into this fray.
I'm looking for stims.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Dude, my favorite executes guys are the or specifically my favorite one is the knife one on the chaos spawn, where you just stab the chaos spawn like over and over and over again. It's so beautiful. Thought we get a gun strike there. Guess not.
Your age lies like patience.
There we go. Get that HP.
Xenos alien fireball.
Shit. That's annoying.
Keep eyes on that mutant.
Dude, it's not till you zoom in, like ADS, where it's just like, dude, they move around a lot. Okay. There you go. And everyone's topped off. Nice. Isn't there a relic spawn back here or something? I don't remember.
No obvious source of the gem. I sense a stirring from below.
There we go.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Oh boy, this is so dangerous.
Orders are clear. Advance.
Yep. I'm just gonna get rid of him.
Whatever we
Yeah,
face,
that's smart.
we are prepared.
It's way too dangerous. Yeah, no risk.
Lies, these signals. Their dark gods are but lies.
Probably get the Hellbrute right here. I could see it coming.
Readying next volley. I resemble a foe. Go. The Imperium shall prevail over the rulers' powers.
Oh, or not. Wow, just pushed all the way through. Just one boss for absolute. Okay, cool.
I felt a chill up my spine.
What do you guys think the next Terminus enemy is going to be in this game?
My Auspex is registering interference.
You are close.
I was thinking they'd do like a... I don't know, dude. It could really be anything. I kind of hope that they just do like a Greater Sorcerer so that we can fight like Amura in the middle of regular gameplay. Oh, that was a lot. It's not damage. Because yeah, Amura's moveset is kind of wasted in the campaign. Just kind of sitting there. Like, they could totally just port it over to operations. I think the Astartes mod does that. Oh shit, dude. Oh, do those count as explosions? So they just one-shot? Dude, that's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. I did not even think about that, to be honest. We're gonna go with shocks here.
Get down.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a chaos enemy as well. I don't see it being...
Degenerate boss of the Cyclops.
No one thinks Iron Warrior is Vestor.
Get ready for an arcane assault.
For a boss enemy Inquisitor? Or are you talking about for Space Marine 3 faction? Space Marine 3 faction... Maybe. I don't know though, dude. Like... I just think about the creativity of like Saber, and like I don't really see it, but I could be wrong. I'd be fucking glad to be proven wrong. Are we getting another Extremist as well? Or just more, or are you saying we need more? I'll just stand right here.
The demon host attacks.
Should be done with this after this. Oh, we need, yeah, we do.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
There we go.
Last seal
GG.
falls, brothers. Spit upon the demon hook.
Yeah, super heavy demon, I agree. I mean, David, if we get Black Legion in Space Marine 3, then you can see every demon type, every Chaos Space Marine type. Like, I feel like that's the best one to go with. I think what they should do is, if they do siege mode in Space Marine 3, make it a Chaos Space Marine siege mode. That would be crazy. That'd be insane, dude. Okay, we got the hard boy out of the way. No gun strikes. More spore mines. Oh boy. A psychic storm periodically hits. Whoa. That actually sounds really fun. We'll look into that. And then Reliquary with both factions. Ugh, Myopia Reliquary, dude. Why do they keep doing this to us? Okay, hold on. The boys are looking at their loadouts. Yeah, siege mode is just waves, Froggy. It's just waves and waves and waves and waves and waves. It's kind of boring. I pushed really hard when it was in the PTR, and then I've never pushed hard ever again because the last time I pushed a really high wave in Siege, I disconnected and it didn't count it. That's why my max wave is just 14. It's kind of ludicrous. Siege needs you need to be able to join sieges that are like in progress. And that are just open lobby. That's kind of what it needs right now. Because there are a lot of people who just farm wave 5 for XP. But then there are other players who want to go beyond wave 5. Army reveal at 50k subs. Richard, for you, I will do this. If we get to 50k subs in big 2026, I will go buy an army. I almost did. I almost got an army this year, guys. It almost happened. Here, let's do let's keep knocking out the hard ones. Well, we got the boys here. Could do reclamation. Gunstrike can't be used. We'll do reclamation. Let me switch over to bulwark. Oh no, Froggy, I don't have an army. I don't have an army. So, no gun strengths, so we'll just run fist. That is fine. I guess you really don't need Armored Advance when you're using Merciless Resolve. I guess you just go with Defensive Mastery or something, just for more damage. Slightly more damage. But, so... For Christmas, someone actually bought me... Like, someone dropped some heavy money on me, guys. Like, they spent like $400 to buy me a bunch of Custodes box sets. And so, I was going to be able to play Custodes, because they were also going to assemble and paint them with me. But, as soon as they revealed Total War Warhammer 40k, I was like, No, I'm gonna be way too busy in 2026 to be able to play tabletop. Like, let's just return these. And so we returned all of it. We returned all of it, just an entire Custodes army. Because I hadn't opened them yet, of course. They're just sitting on the shelf. Waiting to be wrapped for Christmas. But, yeah, dude, the game was revealed, and I was like, yeah, no. This isn't happening this year. I'm gonna be way too busy. If, I mean, if YouTube was like my full-time job, then yeah, for sure, let's get into it. Let's start doing some more hobbyist type work. But, yeah, I just don't have the time for it right now. I'm curious though, do you guys have armies? Because, like, I know Froggy does. I know Froggy collects. But a lot of the 40k, like, gaming community, they don't actually have, like, a fully playable army. A lot of 40k gamers are newer to the setting. No, Blazing Wrath, I didn't keep them for display. I'm kind of a minimalist. I don't keep things just for display. David, I am an accountant. I do accounting and budgeting for the government. Oh, there they are! Knock them away.
Keep moving. The ordnance depot is deep within the belly of a Fortress-class cruiser. I yearn to cleanse the galaxy of Xenos.
And there we go. Oh, Inquisitor just got a Votan army. Nice, nice, nice. Love that. Oh, Richard's Krieg Sisters. Wolves Army. Ooh. Dude, that's like, is that a year's worth of work right there? Painting 3 armies? Like, let's say you had like an hour to spare a day on painting. Is that just a year's worth of work right there? Holy no, Wolfgang, what happened?
Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Was about to ask you the same, Heraton. We must consider our brothers lost then.
Wolfgang, why? Oh, is it just spore mines in the floor, dude?
Heraton, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious hatred.
Huh. Depends on how slap choppy you do. Yeah, I would. That's kind of one of the reasons why I was interested in. You painted 7 minis this year, Froggy? Yeah, but you go with like insane detail. Like that Age of Sigmar mini that you were painting looked really good. It was like the Slaneshi type demonette, right? Or not demonette, but I'm sure it's a different kind of demon. Interrupted. Nerd. Oh. Get that back. Okay, dude. There you go. Hey, morning, Norman. We're just doing some hard stratagems. Letting yourself slap chop. It is the Norman Osborn, yes.
The Imperial Navy has
Yeah, the I wanted to do Custodies because you don't have to worry about any sort of like chapter iconography. You just have to worry about colors, right? And it's not a lot of colors. You don't have to do a ton. And so to me, it seemed like a really good idea for someone who was just like starting out. Oh boy, these four. Is it triple zone? He's back. Did the shield switch? No. I'm just going for the heal right now and get the sun cooldown. May as well. Get our Emma back. Fulgrim can get that. I think we lost Wolfgang. Oh, we got a pug. That's funny. I forgot I had it on open. Yeah, 30 minutes for 1 hit points. That kind of seems like what I'd want to go for Augie, to be honest. That or maybe like Tyranids? Because like Tyranids also don't really have any markings, right? Oh, I thought I was like dead there, dude. For Tyranids, you just paint everything and you're just kind of good. I don't know if I'd want to play a Tyranid army though. I don't know if that would be my play style. What do you guys see more when it comes to like tabletop? Do people play armies because like they love them because they're cool, like they love the lore, they love the story, or are people more so looking for like a specific playstyle? Because I feel like if I was doing like for example, a Chaos army, like I wouldn't really want to do World Eaters because it's all about rolling high charges, getting in there, using your what do they call command points to just charge in, kind of ignore shooting. Like, I definitely want to lean more on, like, the shooting aspect. And be a bit more tactical. And then I know that for, like, Custodies, like, your turns don't feel too terrible. Oh my god, these things just spawning on you is ridiculous. Your turns don't feel too terrible because you just freaking... You just hit. You just hit every time you attack. Meta. Just meta. Just play the meta. That's it. Hey, can you not? Oh shit, he's right here. Good boy. Let's deal with the wave. Hold on. Gotta deal with these boys over here.
Ready to deploy. Give us the great
Oh, Fulgrim's butt was in the way, dude. That's hilarious. Next time you get stunned, we'll just ban her. Here you go. It's absolutely decimated with overpowered Power Fist.
Reactivate the movement with corresponding symbols.
There we go. Super heavy demon. The knife is always a good option for the veteran. You can get some pretty crazy damage with serrated blades, and you don't really need attack speed, so you can kind of save a talent point there. I really like the bolt pistol, but plasma gun is also really good. And then, yeah, they actually did a pretty good job of balancing like bolt pistol, bolt gun, plasma gun, recon last, like all the kind of stereotypical guardsman weapons are like really good with the veteran. They just have different playstyles. Like for example, I need to put this build out. I've been using a build where it's executioner stance with the bolt gun. It's actually really fun, dude. It's actually really fun. The only issue I have with it... Oh, are these secrets? Is this a secret? What? I gotta explore that later. The only issue I have with it... Oh my god, I just completely missed all that. It's okay, the plasma pistol just completely nullifies any and all contested HP stuff. Okay, there you go. The scummer, the hive scum, like ranged build is just really good, dude. It's hard to use executioner stance or what's the ogre equivalent? It's the oh, letters. Interesting. It's not a secret, it's the mechanic.
Last switch confirmed. Network restoration in progress.
Engineering networks coming back to functionality.
There's H. I think we got it. I think. Oh my god, dude. Spore mines are the worst.
Rally at the lift. Proceed to the objective.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that combat squad.
But yeah, the hive scum makes a lot of the other range builds in the game kind of irrelevant right now. Hey, what's up, Limbolate? Welcome.
Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along.
Yeah, thank goodness none of you are Templars.
Combat squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured.
Oh, is that a Haze Man emote?
Talassa.
We love Haze Man around here, dude. We love Haze Man.
All squads. We have updated our battle strategies.
He's a G.
Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments.
Shoot him!
Your new orders are to destabilize the reactor. Cause a temperature
Be
spike.
quiet, Akron. You're dead.
Direct the assault to you.
You're dead, dude.
And Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Okay.
The Imperial
We'll do Crex, yeah. I'm just knocking the spore mines away, dude, from the team here.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Shoot him. Yeah.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on
entire
exposed
cooling
cooling
array.
rods.
aim for the exposed rod sections.
Let's get the armor back. Use last gun with chainsword. Okay. Oh no, dude, that was not good. I didn't hear the noise. I was reading chat. There you go. We can go for the ranged guys while he deals with the melee there. Make sure that died, make sure Shadow's good. He's good, right? Yeah, he's heavy. Yeah, plasma gun feels extremely nice. It's pretty much the vet's like best weapon in like Havoc and stuff like that. It's just super freaking good, dude. Oh my god, the swarm mines are coming up from underneath. Hey, bye, Blazing Wrath. It was nice talking to you, dude. You have a good one too. Happy New Year if we don't see each other again. Where's the last cooling rod? Is it above? No. That's not how this game works, dude. That's not how this game works. I got it. Okay. I'm blind.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent.
I suppose I can pick up the Melta.
Access granted at the bridge console. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Get some Majoris up here so we can just full heal everyone. Death by a million Majoris. Or Minoris, rather. Manic Marine says, hey Jeff, I have 400 hours in this game. I'm good with squad mates, just can't solo. What am I doing wrong? I'd probably have to watch your gameplay, Manic. The biggest thing that people... The biggest thing that a lot of people kind of like get wrong is people just make mistakes, which is fine. I make mistakes all the time. I find that for me, it's easiest to solo on the sniper. But another good starting class for solo is like Bulwark or Vanguard, because with Vanguard, you can clean up your mistakes by self-healing, same with Bulwark. It kind of depends on if you want to solo with like a melee character or a ranged character, I guess, or a hybrid. Those are probably the top 3 for soloing, but depending on your playstyle specifically, you could do better with any class. Like Heavy, for example. One of my buddies... he thought that true solo would be really difficult, but he just used Heavy and he just kind of walked through the park with it because he just destroyed the entire screen, right? He just kept the screen cleared like the entire time. It really depends. And he's really familiar with the balanced parry window, like he's good at it. But the mistakes that I'm talking about, a lot of it has to do with fighting multiple extremist enemies at the same time. It's really difficult to fight multiple extremist enemies at the same time. If you're fighting, like, you know, 3 Zoanthropes, a Lictor... I could've flanked her. Oh well. You know, 3 Zoanthropes, a Lictor, and all that. Or 2 Zoanthropes, a Lictor, and then a Carnifex. Like, that's a hard fight, dude. That's not easy. Shadow here. There we go. Thought there might be something there. But a lot of it has to do with taking your time, really utilizing all the resources on the map or in the operation. and doing a ton of like kiting and utilization of all your space, right? A lot of people don't use their space, their spacing.
I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your genes from the thick of the enemy.
And then, of course, really abusing the crap out of contested HP. You kind of have to get this away from Shadow. Bye, Super Heavy Demon. Happy New Year's. And then the last thing I'd recommend Manic Marine is just using the weapons that everyone knows are like really good, like really overpowered. Like the block, getting used to playing with the block fist is gonna be really good in the long run. Because the block fist is just superior to every other power fist in the game. It's just absolutely absurd. And just because it's a heroic weapon doesn't mean that it's gonna be necessarily better than your other options. Like the block fist is really good. The block knife is really good as a melee weapon. The plasma pistol, the plasma incinerator, the heavy plasma incinerator, bolt carbine. These are all just staples, like the meta basically. Stuff that is gonna make solos significantly easier. If you're trying to go in there using something like the, let's say, blockchain sword without doing like the chain skipping, or try to go in using just a regular, you know, bolt sniper, not heroic bolt sniper or anything like that, it might be a little difficult. Because then you're using a weapon that's like also like high skill. So you're using a weapon with a high skill ceiling, and then you're playing in a game mode where you can't make mistakes. So if you make mistakes doing damage, then you get fucking destroyed. So
By the looks of the remains.
yeah, Manic Marine. The thing with the Zangor Enlightened is, depending on your class, you handle them a little differently. For most people, you just have to have really good aim, and aim is just something that you can't really, like, you have to develop just from years of third-person shooter or first-person shooter experience, right? It's not something I could like tell you to like, oh, like just get good at aiming. Like, that's not how it works. So, but yeah, the Zangor Enlightened, they probably move around a little too much. They probably need to be slowed down a little bit. I think we're almost to the boss here.
Resistance, brothers. Fill up on stings.
I will probably take the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. Oh my god, look at him. Look at the fucking spore mines, dude. Yikes.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Let's get in here. Probably just flag up immediately since we all spawn in the same spot.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Oh, no gun strikes. Waiting for the lightning phase here. Oh, he knocked me out of the ability to parry. Oh. I need to practice this fight, dude. I'm not extremely familiar with the movesets of these guys. Oh yeah, you can be knocked down. There we go, big damn. Is he gonna go in range for the fist? Look at that damn though, dude. Perfect. Yeah, Roslearn, I definitely allow chat to join. You can hop in after we're done with this. Did you just heal? Oh, they have like contested HP or something. That's kind of funny. I'm just kind of just spam here or whatever, dude. What? He knocked me out of that. That's not allowed with this stratagem. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Oh gosh. But yeah, I need to practice this map because it's new and I just haven't been playing Space Marine 2 too much. And then I need to practice. I always need to practice Obelisk, dude. I don't like Obelisk at all. I don't like giving up your primary gun. I'm not a fan of that at all, dude. Yeah, you Limblade, you gotta kind of master the animation cancel with the shield. If you don't have that mastered, you can't do it. And I don't have it mastered for sure. No one likes Obelisk. Yeah. Yep. You cannot.
Approaching egress point. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Yeah, this is how you handle Tyranid Minoris with Bulwark. You just get good at doing that over and over again. Shadow, step into the square! Shadow! There you go. Yeah, Assault with Hammer is actually kind of nuts, guys. It's actually kind of nuts. Assault with Hammer, like, if you know what you're doing, is crazy, bro. It's telling FTG something. It's, I mean, Hazeman basically showed everyone that, like, Assault is completely fine. Like, if you're having problems with Assault, that's kind of a you thing. That's kind of a you issue. You just gotta kind of practice, get better with it, all that stuff. Nice. Oh yes, our 15 accolades. Hayes is addicted to Minecraft? Dude, Mr. E's addicted to Minecraft. Hazeman's addicted to Minecraft. Who's not addicted to Minecraft?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Alright, Shadow. It's fun playing with you, man. Boat to kick? That's silly. Okay, we're gonna change this over to private. I will throw up the join code so that you guys can hop in. I need Fulgrim here, dude. He's my wingman. He's carrying like crazy. There we go. Hop in, guys. Let's keep doing this. Oh, he didn't mean Haze Man, Froggy? Oh, jeez. I was about to say. I feel like Haze Man's like FTG. He just kind of plays Space Marine 2 all day. Yeah, Fulgrim, I agree. Release brother from service. There you go. What else do we got here? But yeah, I definitely prefer the classes that have, like, guns. Like, I prefer them over assault, over bulwark. Tactical, sniper, heavy, more my jam. Less so heavy, just because I want to use the full kit. This one looks really fun. Not this reliquary. Fuck that reliquary. But this one looks really fun. Oh, Rizlern is, maybe a little newer. That's okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to make sure you could actually play the game. This looks like a fun termination. There we go. And then we'll just swap over. Continually leveling up this Instigator Bolt Carbine. Perfect. Okay, let's get in there. There you go, Fulgrim. Get Rizlern some XP here, let's do it. If anybody's interested, tomorrow, so I plan on streaming basically every day this week, because I have the time. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to be doing Darktide. If anybody wants to play Darktide, I'm just going to be doing like Aurics and power leveling people up and stuff like that. So if anybody wants to do Darktide, tomorrow's going to be the day for it. And then I don't know what I'll do on Thursday. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do more Space Marine 2, or if I'm going to do some Dark Heresy Alpha, or maybe even more Darktide, if tomorrow is fun. We'll see. But this week I'm off from work, so I'm just doing a ton of gaming. I could finally be a gamer.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
Fulgrim, we need Bolt Storm Gauntlets. Ooh, Dawn of War? Maybe, dude, maybe.
The Tyranid corruption grows.
Captain Akaran, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
Before, like, right before Dawn of War 4 comes out, we might have to do, like, a Dawn of War marathon. That'd be fun. How much more HP and damage these guys have?
I have sighted a heretic. Changing magazine.
What is that, Fulgrim? Dawn of War 3. They made a third one? What? No way. No way, dude.
Emilio line.
You're jerking my dick. You're jerking my leg. No way. My must have been a dream. Must have been a feverish dream. Oh my gosh. Zangors. One shot, please. Well, he missed. A lot of enemies just missing. There we go. Must have been a nightmare, yep.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Inserting fresh mag.
Someday I'll get good at aiming. Someday.
Isolated our foe from Fester and rot. Seek our support.
There's an MMO that was being developed for 40K that got canceled, and it's kind of becoming like a common story in the industry. Like, there are just so many gaming cancellations. It's kind of a bummer, but I guess, I don't know, what would you guys rather have? Would you rather have a Dawn of War 3 situation? Or would you rather have them cancel a game before you even get to see the final product? So do you want a bad game release, or would you rather have them cancel a game? I think I would rather have them cancel a game. Because I feel like bad games, all that does is kind of like tarnish the reputation of the franchise. But a canceled game release...
Active camouflage charge.
Oh, I thought this was like a freaking Carnifex or something, dude. But a canceled game release is just like, oh, well, okay, so everyone does that already. So, whatever.
Readying next volley.
You want more lore, Froggy? We'll get the gene seed for Rizzler in here.
If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point.
Dawn of War 3 son or canceled game daughter? Oh no.
Wait, are you being serious?
And then there was like a long time ago, there was Dark Millennium. That was set to be a really cool MMO type game for 40K. But they kind of dropped the ball, and it never actually fully released as an MMO. It was just kind of a multiplayer game for a while.
Inserting fresh magazine.
But I feel like that's kind of a good example of when you have a project that's scope is too big, and you have to create too many playstyles all in one game. Because, like, the way that an Eldar plays and the way that a Space Marine plays, probably two completely different things, so...
Changing magazine. Active camouflage charge.
There we go. Dark Millennium is a myth. All the assets he saw are fake. I remember, Gandalf. I was there 10,000 years ago.
Heretics. Medical stim found.
10,000 years ago.
The Reclamation Center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
The hive ships are moving into range of the Capulina towers. We are in Kadaga's final hour.
Yeah, I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting for, you know, it might not be Jackalyptic Games as Lord Hellblade pointed out, but I'm waiting for Warhammer 40k to have its Concord moment, dude. I really hope it never has like a Concord moment. I hope that Games Workshop never lets that happen. But knowing Games Workshop, I can see them giving the IP to the wrong studio and just not coordinating enough or something. Oh no! Rizzler's way up there. Let's assassinate the sorcerer real quick. What? Hello? Dude? Oh my god. Get the execute. Oh my god. Get the execute. Yeah, it'll be Necromunda themed. Exactly, dude. Oh my gosh, you're right. Guys, if they ever do a video game adaptation of Necromunda, we need to cancel that game. I'm sorry. We just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. Well, they already have Necromunda Hired Gun, which, you know, wasn't crazy like Concord. But just in case, we gotta be ready. We gotta be vigilant. Hey, Revan. Oh shit. Oh! I'm getting tentacle hentai. There you go. Revan, if you want to level up, dude, you can hop in. We can level you up. Necromunda game. We already have Dark Tide at home. Honestly, low key, guys, the Hive Scum. You know, when you're playing with Despacito. Despacito is basically the same playstyle as like if you were to play Necromunda. So it is the exact same.
We must first awaken all of the consoles here.
Gotcha, Revan. I'll be on, dude. I'll be on. What?
Changing magazine. Active camouflage charge. Arming melter charge.
Oh gosh. Trying to assassinate the bird boy here. Looks like it's gonna happen. Fighting chaos here is so weird. I love it, but it's weird. Oh, get the spawn to charge in. Do a little combo, and then I did not take advantage of that banner at all. It's funny. Yeah, Lord Hellblade, this is a new stratagem. It's you're able to fight both factions on a map. There's also a stratagem where you fight the opposite faction on a map. It's actually really well done. I love this stratagem a lot. I wish it was part of the base game, like just part of base operations, because that would add a lot more variety to these maps for a lot of players. Specifically for like Absolute, right? Because there are people that just play Absolute all day. Here, we'll just do this while everything's happening. Oh, okay, Revan, sweet. Just let me know, dude. Let me know. We'll get you leveled up. We got a power level Revan, guys. Revan has been hard at work cracking Dark Heresy open for us. And he hasn't had any time to level up in Space Marine 2 or Dark Tide.
The Tyranid infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove
Is the invasive material on this side? It's probably on the other side. Gross. Gross. Oh, here it is.
I would say we have found our invasive material.
Where the fuck is it?
There must be spores nearby.
Go. no, Revan. That's the worst. I used to do that for MMOs. You know, MMOs where they have fucking like 20 plus abilities, and then you remap, and it's just like, oh no, how do I do my rotation? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, Fulgrim, it's actually going the other way. Retail WoW now is literally just one button. It's a one button rotation. And then in... I almost said Shadowflight. It's like combined fucking Shadowlands and Dragonflight. In Midnight, they're pruning abilities even more. You've only got like one line of abilities for every class. It's nuts, dude. It's nuts. They are very much trying to like oversimplify the game for a console release. That is 100% what's happening. Console and mobile release. Dude, if they release on mobile, ooh boy, that'd be the best business decision that Blizzard's ever freaking made. Yeah, Fulgrim, it's nuts. It's nuts. Big GW leak just dropped. Apparently someone long dead is coming back. Dead? Can we not bring back dead characters? That's gross. One of the things that makes Fulgrim's book so good is that, you know, Ferrus Manus dying, that's an actual consequence. And, like, the last thing I would want to see is them bringing Ferrus Manus back. The only way they could do it, in my mind, and for it to still be cool, would be if they made him, like, the chapter master of the Legion of the Damned, or something. That would be crazy. Dorn coming back. That would just be good because there's so many Imperial Fist fans, dude. It also would be really good for the setting, in my opinion. I don't know about Sanguinius, Revan. I feel like Sanguinius coming back. It's a little overboard. Little overboard.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Where does Riz learn? Jagged Eye Khan, I think, would be good. He's not dead. Like, Jagged Eye was never, like, confirmed killed in action, so... I guess that wouldn't line up with the leak that Jake Vivid is sharing, but... Oh, thank you, Fogger. Appreciate you. Yeah, Sanguinius' death is extremely pivotal. Khan is in a hospital. Khan is in a Dark Eldar hospital. Also known as a brothel in their culture.
My brother shields me. I shield.
Yeah, Dorn would make sense for Long Thought Dead.
Of course.
Because that is one of those things where it's like people think he's dead. Or one thing that would make sense lore-wise would be, and I think would actually sell really well. I think 11th edition would do great to focus on this. Would be someone like Vulcan. Get Vulcan back into the setting. He's a perpetual, so it makes sense for him to come back. I'm pretty sure his perpetual status was not removed. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he still got it. So, bring him back. Bring Vulcan back. I think focusing on Salamanders for 11th edition would be really fucking dope. Too much Ultramarine propaganda. Plus, Dark Angels are already going to have their own game, so whatever. Whoa, that was rude.
Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Yeah, let Vulcan fix the throne, dude. He's got it.
This lift awaiting cannons.
There it is. Double melted. Man, my issue with... I was about to say, did we finish him? Like, what the hell? My issue with someone like Korax returning is... Korax is fucking useless, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I get a lot of shit for going after people's favorite chapters and Primarchs and stuff, but Korax is fucking useless, dude. I wonder how the heresy would have been if Korax was the one who got killed by Fulgrim in that novel, and Ferrus Bandus had like survived or something. I did see Chapter Master Valrek's video on Yorick.
But it's weapons, brothers.
Korax is useless, but Dord is boring. Oh, Death Angelo. Yeah, the Tech Marine is... That's been long confirmed. That's been confirmed by Saber themselves, like Saber and Focus themselves. Like, that is 100% coming. Oh, I don't have a Melta. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. There you go. Stop blocking. Raven Guard fan shedding a single tear. Listen, I'm sure Raven Guard fans are used to it. They're all a bunch of edgy boys.
I see the console you speak of.
Want to target the one right there. Yep. Shoot you in your mouth hole. Stop. Go. Dude, I'm glad that Huron Blackheart is returning. Huron Blackheart is just a really cool freaking character. The entire Badab War story arc is, in my opinion, one of 40K's best story arcs. What a fucking wild ride, dude. Oh shit. What a fucking wild ride. Is Recon Lasgun better than IAG? The infantry Lasgun? Recon Lasgun is indeed better. Unfortunately, in every way. You could do some interesting things with infantry Las, but Recon Lasgun is actually really good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get off me, dude. Yeah, I don't know if they'd ever do it, Lord Hellblade. It seems like the new direction that they're going with 40K video games is they're going to continue the story. They're going to continue to tell the overall narrative, which I think is really good because for the longest time, 40K games kind of existed in like a vacuum. But for all of them to have characters like the Lion or in Space Marine 3 probably Gilliman, like it's some crazy shit, dude. It's freaking amazing. 40K gamers finally getting some validation. Yeah, James, that would be cool. A hot shot lass would be a really, really cool thing. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Fire Warrior 2, it's real. Oh no, Ignatius. Same control scheme. Same control scheme as the Fire Warrior. They're not changing anything. They're not even changing the graphics. It's actually just gonna be the same game. They're just gonna slap a 2 on there. Thank you, Norman. Oh no. There's shit on the ground, Fulgrim. Don't do it. Oh.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Rizzler, no!
All specs and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console reconnection.
What's happening over here?
A brother passes on into legend.
Rizzler! Oh, he went for the nid. Okay. Lord Hellblade, I disagree. I do not think Fire Warrior was great for its time. You need to recall that Fire Warrior came out around the same time as Halo Combat Evolved. To pit Halo Combat Evolved against Fire Warrior is just an absolute slaughter. But the fact that they came out so close to one another just goes to show how much of a fuck the guys who developed Fire Warrior actually like cared about the game. They just did not. They just wanted to ship a product. That's it. Just not comparable whatsoever. Rizzler's back. Oh, Revan's coming. Fire Warrior killed Halo CE. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're finally done.
Has been established. All specs connected.
We have incoming. Avoid its contamination.
There we go. There were good PS2 games though, Hellblade. There were good PS1 games. Legend of the Dragoon basically, you know, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 before we even had Expedition 33. Do you guys remember the Halo Killer Kill Zone? Despite being one of the worst 40k games, Fire Warrior has the best representation of bullet guns before Darktide. Hold the fuck on, dude. I'm gonna fact check this. I'm gonna fucking fact check this. There's no way. You're jerking my dick here. Rizlern, thank you for joining us. I'm trying to get my friend Revan in here so that I could power level him a little bit. But that was a fun mission. I like the I like whenever there's a stratagem that mixes the enemies up. Okay, so let's go ahead and I need to look this up, dude. I need to see this for myself. I don't know if Ignatius is trolling me or if this is true or not. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Guys, ignore my history of Warhammer Tech Priest ASMR good boy stuff. Okay, so Fire Warrior Bolt Gun. Bolter. Holy shit, you know what? He's actually right. This actually is probably up until they actually release like bolt gun the game, this is probably the best representation of a bolt gun in a fucking video game. They actually nailed it. They actually fucking nailed it. Oh my gosh. Huh. Well, dude. Well. Because yeah, you see the bolt guns in like Dawn of War even, and they're just machine guns, right? They're just machine guns. But in Fire Warrior, they got it. They nailed it. Here, I will drop here. Oh! The ghost of Rizlern is still here. Oh! Oh! What is going on? Oh! Okay, let's get Revan in here. I need a guys. I need a juicer. I need an absolute fucking juicer. Oh, Ratnik, I don't have my history on. I don't have it recording. I want to pick up one of these. I think I'll probably pick up the bolt sniper. Here you go. Wait, they're just both called Wrapped? Really? Is this an oversight? Wrapped. Wrapped. Huh. Okay. Ignatius, do you wanna level up, dude? I can do some power leveling. I don't mind. Don't use the bolt sniper against chaos. Yeah, honestly, with how fucking terrible I am at getting headshots with any weapon, that's very solid advice, Norman. Very, very solid advice. I agree. Roll 63 of more. A bit later, notice. Okay. Fucking marrow, dude. Rinda Karnak R34. At least we can finally finish this. Okay. So we could finally get some good damn here. Rapid health, always good. Rampage, meh. After killing a Majora's level or higher enemy in melee combat, you just deal 25% more damage. After killing... wouldn't this just be better? How many extra points do I get with this weapon? You get 1 more extra point. So you get 4 more extra points, which means... 35% more damage. Oh, while having low ammo. I actually kind of like reloaded restoration. Let's go all in on headshots. Let's, Wait, what? You can't get to the end? I wouldn't be able to get inspired aim unless I was going all in on one row? That's kind of ridiculous. How much more damage can we get? 10% terminus. Oh, dude, that's kind of ridiculous. You kind of just gotta go top row. And then we would have 1 more point. We'd be able to get 10% terminus or 20% increased headshot damage, minus 10% for non-headshots. Which, this is a headshot weapon, so this would probably be the better take. We'll try this then. Yeah, with this version, that's what I'm thinking, Norman. Get those nice 2 taps. Okay. No, Rizlern. I'm gonna get a pumper here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be doing... Yeah, let me ask Raven. Raven, do you mind if we do siege? Who level you up? Or would you like to do accolades? Because I'm sure he needs accolades as well. Like, we probably got to get him the weekly. Green Flamer at the moment. Oh, Revan, you sweet summer child. The damage on the Flamer is not tied to its rarity. It's tied to the difficulty of the activity. So, your Flamer is going to deal a ton of fucking damage regardless. Okay, well, we're probably going to hop into some Siege anyways. So yeah, Rizlern, you could probably hop back in here, dude, honestly. Here's the invite code. Anybody can join. My character looking over the shoulder. Pumper? Am I a joke here? If we do get a pumper, if we do get a fucking juicer, then we may... Oh, we got Rizlern. I was going to say, we may just hop back into... Absolute, but that's fine. Okay, let's power level these boys. In PvP. No. Yeah, Flamer, the actual damage of the damage over time on the Flamer is tied to difficulty. It's not tied to the rarity of the weapon. It makes it one of the easier weapons to level up because you can just take it right into Absolute or into hard mode Siege. It's actually pretty stupid. I think if I... You know what? I might make like a Space Marine 2 leveling guide. And I might just throw that in there. Like, hey, like, you could level these weapons up like really fast. Rizlern left? What? Quoi? Quoi is what they say in France, guys. I don't know if you knew that. Quoi? Yeah, you're good, Rizzler. Just rejoin, dude. Hold on. There we go. What was the patch when they said they changed progression? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that they did anything to progression, Fulgrim. I mean, that would be awesome. That would make sense, but that would make too much sense. I don't know if they do it. Do you guys remember the ironically great Devil May Cry Netflix show? It's so good, it made my eyes bleed. I actually watched some of that over the holiday break. I think I can play Vanguard with Wrapped. I'm pretty sure, pretty sure. Yep. Go if he wants to play as that. Make sure everything's good here. Yes. Good to go. Be better for Siege anyways for the heals. But yeah, that show fucking sucks, dude. That show's fucking terrible. Oh, in year 2, that's one of the patches. I know, Fulgrim, that they're pushing back the Battle Barge expansion, which kind of sucks because I think the Battle Barge expansion is going to include a like Psychadium type creature spawner type deal, where you could test things like in the Battle Barge, and I really want something like that, dude. I want to see the actual... Because, like, right now, I get all my numbers from Sturm. But, like, I want to see the numbers for myself. And, like, whenever we get new content, I want to test everything for myself. Like, I love doing that shit. So I really, really want the Battle Barge expansion. Okay. Man, I haven't done Siege in a long time. All I know is buy the heavy bot and you win. What? Did they make it so that you start with 0 requisition points? Wow. Oh, nope, there it is. 200. LOL. That's funny. That's so funny.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
Malum Cato, that's a celebrity. Say hi to him. Listen, dude, listen. The Blood Ravens were Malum Cato before Malum Cato was Malum Cato.
Enemy forces incoming.
Targeting enemies.
That is good. That is good drip, though. That is good drip. Gotta give it to Revan. Oh, I love that execute. Oh. Oh, you only get 0 if you join lay in siege mode. Okay. They're over here. How many boys we got here? Huh? Whoa. Probably should have grappled, but oh well. There it is. See, I can make all the mistakes I want, dude. This gun is not ammo efficient. Oh no. Maybe as Vanguard, we just have to rely on more melee anyways. Oh, Greyman, yeah, they're gonna go all in on an Iron Hands Tech Marine. I'm actually kind of surprised they're not doing like an Iron Hands character along with all the other bases or whatever that they're releasing. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't. I don't know why they wouldn't. Well, good thing this is Siege and we can just spawn ammo because we're gonna need to in a second here.
With pride and honor.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will defend this fortress with our
Oh, we
lives.
have more frags.
The void shield grid is down. Reactivate it.
Whoa, that's not the guy I wanted to grapple.
Protection once more.
It's actually really dangerous. Get the grapple execution chain going. You do not need to do the objective. The objective is a waste of time. Revan, no!
System in my sights. Fully accepted. The void shield must be made operational. Walk available.
No, that's our guy. Did we actually buy Cadians? Is that why they're still alive right now? I think so, dude. I think so. Oh, Revan, that makes sense, dude. 96 ping.
Foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
I will spot any enemy before they see us.
I'm gonna go see if I could find ammo before spawning any in.
Feel your pulse, brothers.
This should be enough for this wave. Yeah, new head customizations incoming.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We shall eliminate them.
It's sold as a separate DLC, almost like it's a microtransaction. Interesting. Hey, can I get some space over here so I can grab you?
What needs grappling?
I think he's in range. There you go. bit of a cooldown on the grapple. That's okay. But Saber said they wouldn't do that. Is Saber lying to me? Am I getting played?
Grapple launcher set.
Games Workshop is definitely not responsible for the microtransactions. That's definitely a Saber-focused thing. See if he's close enough for the execute. He's not. Just lame. Whoa. Might be able to get Rizlern here. There it is, dude. The grapple execute chain. Dead. Okay. So it looks like we do need ammo, actually. Well, I've got my heavy bolt pistol, so let's just do this. Got this firing lane pulled down. Terminator T-pose towards you. Oh, there are other people out. What? Still got some Cadians up, dude.
I was wrong to expect a better fight.
It's cool you can check the HP of these by just locking onto them real quickly. I think this is the last enemy here, so... Oh, don't want to be in the... Whoa. There it is. Loyalist World Eater is probably...
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the
Probably
way.
want to
I
do
always remain on alert.
White Scar White with Leviathan Blue, right? Or Leviathan Blue. Yeah, Revan. Do that. Don't kill your freaking... your latency or whatever. I need ammo. For the Emperor Veteran Monkey. Monkey.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Two of these over here. Oh, there's ammo over here.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
It shall be done.
Ooh, nice AoE here. Heavy Bot's doing work. He's in the perfect spot.
Resistance cannot remain in the
Okay. Just clear fast. Oh no, the other one came for me. Make sure the heretics get slimed in the most medieval way. Oh, we're gonna slime them, all right.
Hawk available. Arming up.
Oh, he was gonna grab me, dude. He was going to grab, the power grab. I think it was a freaking fighting game like Smash Bros. Or Street Fighter.
That's all you got for something like a demon's teeth. Just sent.
Nice. Gonna need more ammo again, but we've got our heavy for wave 5, so that's good.
The moment to rearm is all we need.
Do this.
Restocking magazines.
And then I'm just gonna do this.
Holding grenades. Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay. Should be able to clear this pretty efficiently.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall fight until our duty ends.
Fulgrim, I've always said that they need to basically just make it so that we can play whichever character with whichever class. Specifically so that we could, whoa, sorcerer. Specifically so that we could basically just always have whatever classes you want playable. So like, let's say you wanted to do 3 tactical or whatever, right? You could, and it's possible because each of them is now a different voice. Like, to me, that just makes too much sense. The balance of the game is already crazy, so I don't see any issues with having clones of a class in game. This, we're gonna get the Hellbrute in a second here. Oh shit, I should have given that to Ruslan. Whoops. Just mindless grapple for the AoE. Okay, here he comes. Let's throw these and just waste them. Throw more, waste them. Lame. Lost that grapple cooldown.
Presence on the battlefield.
Get the Melta now.
Challenging fight.
I look forward to the challenge.
Ooh, get this. Big. Big, dude.
Focus your attention on it.
Ah, lame.
Stop my range.
Lock sights on priority targets.
Ooh, that's some good damn. There we go.
We must eliminate high priority enemies.
Is Saber going back on their own word again? With the voices and having multiple classes in one lobby at a time? What? What? No. No, dude, they wouldn't do that. No way. No way. picture with me and Malum Kato. Let's get out of here and get this XP. I wonder if they nerf this. I'm really curious. Sector secured. Let's see if they nerfed it. Rizlern, you gotta return to Battle Barge. No, Rizlern! No! Rizlern! No, Rizlern, you don't know what we're doing! Rizlern. No. No. We did that for the XP. That was for you. Oh no, dude. I don't think you get the XP if you fail wave 6. 4732 XP, that's pretty good still. Actually pretty nuts. Guys, you know that Walter White meme where he's like in the car and he's like screaming in the car? That's how I felt right now. I felt like I was Walter White screaming for Rizlern not to do what he was doing. Son of a gun. Well, we get to play Instigator Bolt Carbine Sniper now. Did that not take Revan with me? What the fuck? Oh, I wonder if it broke the... Hank, no! I wonder if it broke the group up because Rizlern continued on to wave 6. At least they fixed the assault jump pack dash, not consuming a dash if you get an enemy in execution state. Yeah, that's good, Dragon. That is good. How many more normal stratagems do we have? We have 2. We could bring the boys in here for XP. Alright, Rizlern, you could rejoin. Please allow me to play as Sniper. I need to level this fucking gun up. I want to see what the pump potential is with this thing. The requisition points. You get 260, Revan. You get 260, I believe. $260 is not bad. But yeah, if anybody else needs XP, go and hop in. Invite code is up. 9pxjs. There he is. Stream may have looked like it froze, but that's because I windowed out to talk to FTG for a sec. He asked me a question. I'm gonna propose this question to you guys. I want you to tell me what I would do, since you guys know me so well. He asked me, would I ever buy a Joy toy? And we're not talking about a sex toy. Would I ever buy a Joy toy? What color do I use for my Blood Ravens? Ball red. Ball red is the way to go. 100%. It's the best color. Wow, you guys don't know me at all. Guys, I told you this stream I'm a minimalist. I don't just buy stuff just to look at it. I would never do that. Unless I was using it as like a freaking weird Slaneshi tribute and it was gathering all my freaking my Slaneshi juice, but I don't do that, dude. But yeah, no, I have no interest in buying any Joy Toys. Because I don't really collect things like that. I don't really, unless I'm gonna use it, I don't buy it. Oh, right.
It will happen. I'm just trying to delay, get rid of stream delay for having that playing.
No, you're fine. Let me turn you down because it looks like you're super loud here. Chat, let me know how Revan sounds in relation to myself and to the game. Because
Test. Okay.
Do that again, Revan.
Hello.
Okay, you might be as loud as I am now, I think. I've got you on like -15. Put you on like -18. Okay, let's do this. Painting Joy Toys is where it's at. They don't already come like assembled and like painted already? He has a very beautiful manly voice compared to you. Wow, Fulgrim. Here I was thinking all along that I had a manly voice, but the truth has been revealed. You can't hide the truth.
Reposition and refocus.
Three burst on normal. This is without the 20% headshot damage.
The key part is this is my voice actually elevated to the pitch.
It's elevated? In Discord too, Revan?
Yeah, well no, I manually put my voice down.
Oh, okay. Dude, this thing does just look ammo.
Reposition quickly and stay together.
It's a power sniper.
I have eyes on a gigantic tyrannid.
Hey, Tigronics, thank you. I work very hard. Tintin, these relics are sacred artifacts of the Blood Raven's history. I don't think you fully understand. You gotta be a Blood Raven to get it. Might need to turn Revan up, like 6.9%.
I'm loving the ultra specific 6.9.
Change position. Maintain formation.
Now got Revan on -15.1 decibels from -18. Dude, the flamer is so nuts, Revan. It's, it's just absolute absurdity. I can't believe they buffed it in this patch.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Speed up and stay close.
I might actually try the heroic heavy bolt pistol. I think it might actually be like usable on sniper, since you don't really use your secondary for too many things. You're just using it to get yourself ammo back on your primary.
Camelio line cloak activated.
And then I suppose you use it to interrupt
Their numbers are no
any of the patrol calls. Yeah, I'll go Gene Seed Pilgrim.
stealth ready. We live. Xenos die.
What?
We can hold this position.
Negative on the Gene Seed.
Reposition quickly and stay together.
Reposition and refocus.
Hey, Wyndham.
Contact imminent.
The chapter requires the Gene Seed.
Sounds like my missus coming back from the pub.
I require the Gene Seed. Oh my gosh. No, that would be your Gene Seed. I require your Gene Seed.
That's what I meant.
Oh my gosh. Dirty Doug.
I am not target practice.
Assassinated.
And rot. Xenos abomination. This purge is defensible.
This isn't a Gene Seed
The
spawn, right?
Trigon come.
No, it's just crates.
Reposition quickly and stay together. Purge charged.
Brace the subterranean rupture.
Bye, Lord Hellblade. Happy New Year if we don't talk again. Revan, do you own any other... I think we talked about this in the past. Do you own any other Warhammer paraphernalia, like the Joy Toys or anything like that?
Our objective. Utilize the lift.
I've got a bow box of Blood Ravens and
First, Magos.
Oh, okay.
So I have been looking at some of the models that they do as well. Like the actual like Power Rangers style toys.
Yeah, the Power Rangers. Yeah, exactly.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Changing magazine.
You know, I'm in the process of trying to relocate countries so I can spend money.
That makes sense.
They think to choke our rivers with their dead.
But yeah, I will slowly be building up a healthy collection.
Yeah, I think, like I said earlier, I think I'd get into minis because they're actually related to the tabletop and everything. Don't know if I'd ever do like action figures, I guess.
It's just like the background, because I use cam on stream.
That's true. That's very, very true. Maybe I gotta start thinking about stuff like that then.
Yeah, the lady wants to start collecting Black Templar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I joked once that they're the racist Marines, and she was like, yeah, I'm down.
That speaks to me on a spiritual level.
She's Asian, of course it does.
Yeah.
I had to literally bite my lip not to scream in the back.
Oh my gosh.
I appreciate being on normal because it's more to where I'm currently trying to relearn the game.
Yeah, we got this, and we got another normal stratagem, so...
I think the last time I played this was the last time we played this.
Oh my gosh. That's okay.
Yeah, it was right before the big road trader update, then the Dark Heresy Alpha happened, then I realised I had to rebind all my keys, and yeah, I'm just trying to pick it all back up.
This servo's still malfunctioning.
The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Revan, every time I tune into a Dark Heresy stream that you're doing, you're dealing with some other bug. Is it just a bug central right now?
It probably doesn't help that I specifically go out of my way to trigger things that I think will be bugs.
Yeah.
Because I know the Unity engine so well, I can kind of predict what's going to fuck it up, so I try to see if I can do it.
Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
Inserting fresh magazine.
But yeah, I haven't sucked any things into it myself, but I will, and I anticipate that it's got a long way to go before it releases. So...
Yeah, not many people got on the alpha. I think it was like an 800 peak and it's already down to like 70 people playing.
Oh wow.
But I predict that's more because they didn't release it through Steam and a lot of people aren't willing to touch games not on Steam.
Well, it's only people who are given keys, right? It's not everyone?
Yep, you have to buy it through the website. A lot of people don't realise that it's open.
Yeah. Turn Revan
I
up
had-
just a touch.
And I recently went to a club night in a slightly bigger town nearby me, and one of the guys recognised my voice, so he got speaking to me. He was like, I thought I recognised this biker motherfucker. You're so-and-so from YouTube. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I actually watch your shit. And I was like, no way.
Nice.
And basically, him and his friends got really drunk. They were a marketing management team, and one of them was like trying to brand me and stuff to sell me something. I was like, I feel like I was hunted down here, not like this was accident.
Exactly.
But one of them mentioned that the reason they haven't played the alpha is because they can't buy it through Steam, and they were blaming me personally that they couldn't play it.
It's your fault, Revan. You're the rogue trader guy. So you're supposed to tell the developers to fix their shit.
Oh, I did. Do you know what their solution is?
Was the...
They're releasing their own launcher.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's a solution. It's not a good... I don't know about that, dude.
I saw 10 minutes after the announcement, I looked at the discussion on the Discord. It had over 500 replies. I was like, this is the most active thing I've ever seen on your Discord, guys. I don't think people are happy.
It's not how you do that.
They're confident. They reckon because a lot of people don't realise that all the games that they're developing are punching. So obviously they've got Shadow of the Road, which is a cyberpunk samurai game. They've obviously got their 2 Pathfinder games. They've now got the Road Trader and the other one. And obviously they've got some other stuff coming out, and they think it will just improve their advertisement according to their existing fan base, which, yeah, it probably will. But if people can't buy it on Steam, they're not gonna.
Yeah. Well, I was also about to just say, like, you could tell even in, like, the Owlmates Discord that it's not that people aren't playing something like Wrath of the Righteous or whatever because it's not, like, a good game or because they don't recognize that it exists. I think everyone knows that these other Owlcat games exist. Like, people just aren't interested in, like, Pathfinder or like I'm a Warhammer fanboy. I don't care about the other settings, like regardless of how good of a game it is. You know, we had this conversation with freaking Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 did really well, not because it's D&D, but because it's so freaking brain dead accessible. So
Yeah, it's presented so well.
yeah, exactly.
Because that's what they're trying to do with Dark Heresy. Like, obviously, the combat system's a lot more like Divinity, so
Yeah.
I can see the direction they're going with it. It's quite smart of them to do so. So I actually really like the changes they're doing for Dark Heresy. I think it's going to make the game a lot more accessible, and because they very slowly increase what builds you have and what talents you have access to, it's going to be a lot easier for people to learn.
There you go. Okay.
Because basically when you first level up, you only have like 8 talents to choose from. When you get your next specialization, you get 3 to 5 more that you can pick from, and so on and so forth, every like 3 to 6 levels. So you very slowly get introduced to things and mechanics, which is better than just giving you like 800 plus talents to start with.
Yeah, for sure. Where is this last hole?
Oh, it's over here, I see it. But yeah, the weapon rolls are a lot better as well because they've specialized everything. So melters strip armor better, shotguns strip through health better, bolters strip through health better. Sniper rifles do incredible damage once armor's gone as well with vital point damage. Plasmas are a good mix of both, but I think they could use a little tweaking, same with shotguns.
Got it.
The shotguns lost their knockback and you notice it.
Arming melter charge. Your pain tries my patience, brother. Rearming.
Past the correct door, it was behind you.
But yeah, I came very close, I think, getting myself kicked out of the partner program when I was really insistent they need to make mixed attack viable.
Inside the facility,
Oh, gosh.
you'll find meat.
So I don't know if you sat on the AMA, but I was asking questions. I asked one like, is there going to be a little bit more of a focus to make this playstyle more accessible? And they said, well, no, we don't really consider that a priority, and we don't think the community does either. And I was like, I couldn't bite my tongue. I was like, oh, no, I'm going to have to be real frank with it.
Oh my gosh. No, I didn't watch the anime live. I just been so busy, dude. Like, with the Hive Scum, with Dark Tide, and then, like, all the Space Marine 2 prep for Tech Marine. That's been way too busy.
But yeah, I basically said to him, I was like, look, I've been in this hobby 30 years. I've played all the games. I've got quite well known for doing like builds and stuff. I promise you, the most questions I get is, how do I do this playstyle? So you need to support it.
Yeah. I actually did something similar with Fat Shark, where I was like, hey, do you guys just want to look at, like, the viewer data, just, like, what people are interested in? And they're like, oh, yeah, absolutely. And I kind of, like, combed through it with them and kind of explained, like, what people like to see. And, spoiler alert, it's a lot of the stuff that we know people are fans of in Warhammer 40k. Like, for example, Wild, right? Like, oh, man, who would have thought? Who would have thought that, like, people really like playing, like, the Veteran in Darktide because people like las guns and plasma guns and all that stuff.
Oh,
So-
that's something they maybe overbuffed in Darktide, is las guns annihilate armor, more so than melters. They just, like, burst through your frontline tanks like they're made of paper.
Oh, and Dark Heresy?
Oh, yeah.
That's actually pretty nuts.
They do something like 7 extra damage per shot to armor, so if you have, like, armor, you just straight through it.
Also, Fugger, I'm right there with you. I typically play like a beta or an alpha or something just to kind of see what's going on. But I'm a terrible like tester. I'm not there to give feedback. I'm there to generate my own opinion of the game and kind of gauge like how well the developers are doing.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what they're using it for. They're testing some ideas that could be changing. They just want to see how people react.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility.
Like, the developers are actually really good, and I was speaking to them, but I was starting to understand, like, when I said something I felt wasn't balanced, they'd show me it was balanced, but then I'd point out that the way that they achieved that was by ignoring their entire mechanic that they had for this encounter, so are they sure it's balanced if the best way to do it is to ignore the mechanic?
Yeah. Hey, Xavier. Hey, Block Squad. I don't know about best YouTuber ever. I mean, Mr. Beast does exist, guys. Mr. Beast is a thing. He is pretty crazy.
That's the guy that tortured people to promote shopping, right?
Yes.
Yeah, awesome.
Awesome dude. Knows what he's doing.
I mean, my entire country loved shit like that. We have something called I'm Celebrity Get Me Out of Here, which is just basically celebrities being tortured, forced to eat bugs for amusement.
I feel like we used to have shit like that. In the US, they used to have this show called Fear Factor, and it was very much that. Joe Rogan just telling people to eat worms and bugs and
Just lay
horse
with
penis and
poisonous
shit.
snakes.
Yeah, lay with a bunch of poisonous snakes. Yeah, yeah.
Life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational
See,
resources.
we went the other way of, because there's nothing the English love more than bringing down people that seem like elevated status. That's why our version of that was that, but for celebrities.
Oh,
You remember this D-lister? Watch them eat a bug. It's like, nice.
oh, the battery was right next to the generator. Yeah, Xavier, Markiplier and PewDiePie specifically are just so massive. PewDiePie is even crazier because I don't even... Dude, does he... Yeah, he retired, but does he even have an editor? Or was there any point where he had an editor? I don't even remember, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did, because he often mentioned him.
Okay. But like once you get to a mill, like having an editor is probably just like mandatory just to be able to freaking continue to pump content.
Man, if I was FTG size, I would have an editor.
Oh, he doesn't need it, dude. The nature of his content, because he's kind of reusing a lot of assets from his stream and stuff like that, like he doesn't really need one.
I meant if he like went into a second channel to do more stuff like meme edits of his live gameplay and stuff.
Oh. Well, he is doing second channel stuff, but he's doing that on the side. He just loves it. He loves he loves the game. He loves YouTube. Zavale, that makes sense. For PewDiePie. Makes a lot of sense.
I just need an editor to go through my videos to take out every time I go mid-speech.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So was this flameless dude damage based on what you're playing a recent change, or did it always work that way?
That's how it's always worked, dude.
No wonder people are like, oh, this thing's fucks.
Yeah. It has always been a crazy freaking weapon. What's a Markiplier?
The guy that used to scream at horror games.
Oh, that's like every YouTuber in like 2018, 2016, like
Yeah,
that era.
that's what, like, those Slender Man videos he did, that's what really got him.
Ooh, good night, good night.
So I actually
Zavale, you
eventually
just
build it.
anybody can get the knowledge. You just gotta work on it, dude.
I need to build a second PC 'cause my lady, she wants to play this and she wants to play it with me.
Oh yeah, get that shit, dude.
I said first relocate family to Asia, then we buy a second computer.
Are parts gonna be cheaper over there or more expensive?
Oh yeah, I'll be right by China. It'll be so cheap.
Atmospheric conditions
RAM is
deteriorate.
ridiculous right now because I just upgraded, and honestly I got a good deal because of Black Friday, but it was still ridiculous.
I don't have to worry about that. I've been sitting in stockpiles around for years because I used to work in servers.
Oh,
More hostiles arriving. Adjust as needed.
well,
Viscera is
let's see what else we
I am a phantom of death.
I think I've got 64 in my computer and I've got a 32 laying around somewhere else and there was a pair of 16 somewhere else.
Camouflage charge.
Oh, dude, yeah, you're covered. You're fine.
Readying next volley. Precisely what we needed. Camilio line engaged. Camilio line cloak ready.
It's funny sitting on your stream because I don't have to do the YouTube voice. I can just let my natural voice go.
Oh, I only do the freaking YouTube voice for like videos. Honestly, I don't bother doing it on stream.
Because my natural cadence is actually even deeper than this, I have to always practice.
Tyranids have no
You know, so many years of doing metal vocals, just it lowered it.
Oh, I forgot you were an Elden Ring invader, so being a metal vocalist is kind of par for the course.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. You still talk to Stilovsky? How's you doing?
I haven't. I check in on him every now and then, but he's doing really well.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was killing it last time I saw him. He'd got to about 3 million views a month. I think he's still managing to hold that up. And obviously he was transitioning into Night Rain, which is interesting because obviously PvP being gone from your content when that's your bread and butter.
Yeah, I was about to say.
reload. Only twitching Xenos
Well, Chase the Bro
parakeets
didn't.
remain.
He didn't really go over. He did a couple of videos and then he just continued to do his like daily invasion kind of content.
Oh yeah, he didn't need to. Like,
Yeah, he's fine.
yeah, I played because I played some DS3 with him, but back in then we did a bit one day of Dark Souls Remastered, but yeah, he just didn't need to change.
Yeah. Try finger
Like, he-
butthole.
He's probably the only one that was able to keep that going. So a couple of other people I used to hang out with, they really dropped off pretty hard. They just weren't able to convert to new games.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to name names, but yeah, I checked in on some of them. It's like, oh, and it's like one of them who used to have like 20 times my audience, he's barely streams like 10 people now. It's like,
Disturbances.
Oh, that's sad, dude.
yeah.
Dragon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Objective update.
So going down.
Changing magazine.
I just can't wait till we get our hands into Total War 40k.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm super excited.
I actually have more hours in that than Rogue Trader.
Really?
Yeah, I've got in just number 3 over 1,000.
What have we here?
For me, Total Warhammer has been like something I do on like an annual basis. I just kind of like hop in, like experience all the new DLC content, and then just kind of move on.
Yeah. I'm waiting for them to patch the AI bug before I get the next DLC, though.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people keep gaslighting me saying it doesn't exist, but I keep triggering it.
Mm-hmm.
Army melter charge. Chameleon line activated.
Oh, that was a big stab.
And then stab it just as the multiple went off as well. It looks amazing.
Lagos, can you tell us why me?
Yeah, it's going to be a good year this year, because we're going to have probably Dark Heresy, the full release by November. There's 2 Rogue Trader DLCs, and we've got Mechanicus 2.
Dawn of War 4.
Yeah, Dawn of War 4. I've heard that there's going to be leaks for a new class for Darktide, and I'm hoping that it's finally going to be one of the Mechanicus.
Bye, Rizzler. Yeah, they're I'm pretty sure they're gonna be pumping classes for Darktide like once every 6 months, dude. Like that's the priority right now.
Do you know I've got the best use case?
Oh, thanks,
for why
Black Squad.
I think it will be.
I appreciate it, man.
If not a tech priest, but something like a Skitarii.
What's that?
Because Games Workshop line up when they're pushing certain content with all their video game companies, and the next companion for Rogue Trader is going to be a tech priest. Obviously, they're pushing tech priest with Mechanicus 2. They're pushing tech priest with Dawn of War 4. So there's a good chance to Fat Shark they've been told, like, yeah, you're going to use a Skitarii or some sort of Magos. Because obviously it's the same with Space Marine 2.
You think it'll be an Adept, Froggy? They have a voice line in the new operation where Inquisitor Grendel, he was offered like an entire retinue of Skitarii. He just turned it down. So there's already precedent for it. Are Skitarii 2 power scaled? Because like you put a Skitarii up against a freaking like a Psyker, right? Like a Psyker is just gonna obliterate the Skitarii. Like a Psyker, even an unsanctioned Psyker, will basically obliterate anything that you put up against it, unless you've got like a blank. Like if you've read any Eisenhorn at all the unsanctioned Psykers in Eisenhorn just obliterate everything. And then Eisenhorn himself, obviously, you know, nothing stands a chance against him. Obviously sanctioned though. Oh, Block Squad, you and many other people. A lot of Blood Angels fans out there. So yeah, Froggy, I don't think power scaling is what they're really going for. I think what we're gonna see. Let me show you guys something real quick. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it. GG's Rizzler. It was good playing with you, man. Where did I put this?
Wretched neuropathy. I haven't had knees for 4 decades, and yet they still ache.
No, he changed his prestige perks.
Oh, for freaking FTG?
Yeah, no, I was looking at what he did, and I've noticed that he's actually changed some of them, and I don't have 750 right now to change them.
All right. All right, guys, ignore all of the porn that I download, okay? Just don't look at any of it. So, I'm gonna pull 2 images up. The first image is data for Darktide's Hive Scum. Right there. And the second image is for the RBBs. And for the RBDs, we have approximately 1 month of data, but And then for the high scum, you have 2 weeks. But I want you to pay attention to the total characters created, because this is extremely important. Most of the characters created for a DLC release like this are going to be from people who wishlisted it initially and pre-ordered it when it was being announced. And so the Hive Scum right now probably has like maybe 250 to 300k characters created for the class. Even though it's the best class in the game right now, arguably, it's not going to do better than the RBDs. Oh, whoops. It's not going to do better than the RBDs. It's just not. Because RBDs was announced during Warhammer Skulls, and it's way more iconic to the setting than a freaking Ganger is. So, I think that Fat Shark knows this, and if they're going to announce something for Skulls, they're going to announce a big boy. They're going to announce like a Skitarii, they're going to announce a Sister of Battle, something. Maybe it's just going to be a Novitiate, doesn't matter. If it's more related to like a bigger fan base in the setting, that's what they're going to target. That is what they're going to target. The only thing they need is Games Workshop's permission to do it. That's it. That's all they need. Let me see where the weapon XP is at for this.
As a complete casual that never played Necromunda, I saw the Hive Scum and I had actually installed the game ready to play for it, and then I was like, no, I'll wait till the next one.
Well, it's funny because like I said, it is really good. Arguably the best class in the game right now. But it's just not for me, dude. Like, I just don't like shooting regular guns. Just don't care for it.
Well, that was a lot of the arguments that people made. They're like, but what if it's the best class in the game? I was like, but I don't kill.
I don't care. I don't like how it looks. Like, I just don't care.
Oh, I crashed.
Oh no!
But it's like I pre-ordered it
Unless
and I
you rejoin
pre-purchased the Arbiters because I was like, yeah, that's cool. I really like the Arbiters. I love the whole Judge Dredd aesthetic, and I've always liked them in the lore. But when it's just like, it's just some Junker Queen, I was like, I've already played Junker Queen. I played a lot of Overwatch 2.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because Desperado does play very similarly to Tracer, but. Froggy, they could do a lot with it, because there are just so many different kinds of augmentations that Skitarii have access to. Mechanicus 2 is really leaning into diversifying them, kind of like adapting more from the tabletop, but I think that they probably will be more range-focused or range-oriented. I personally... So, a part of me wants a Skitarii because I want to see the game do really well, and I know if they just throw that... If they throw the name out there, if they throw Skitarii out there or whatever, then the DLC is going to sell 1 million copies on, like, week 1. Just straight up. But if they do like a tech adept or a Lex mechanic, kind of a, like lower level like tech priest type deal, then you could really diversify the playstyles, because you could have a playstyle that's more electro priest and maybe lean more into having an actual like another caster in the game. Okay, Revan, now that you're joining, I'm gonna open up the lobby. Hey guys, if you want to join and play, we're just doing another normal stratagem and doing some power leveling. Just hop in. Hop in if you need XP.
Yeah, I think I'd be very happy with the Lex mechanic.
I would too.
Like, it doesn't need to be a Skitarii or a Rustalker, but like, yeah, Lex mechanic adds a lot of build diversity.
Yes.
And then obviously, I know Dark Heresy's adding a biologist. Then you're probably going to get another tech priest style thing with the DLC 3 in April as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Block Squad. Freaking Blood Ravens, dude. Of course. Of course. It's the YouTube avatar. Maybe nobody needs XP in this game anymore. Well, if you're a pumper, then go ahead and join too. We'll do some of the hard traditions with Revan. Get some real XP. Do you need the weeklies, Revan? I assume you do.
I've done the weeklies.
Oh, you've done the
Oh wait,
weeklies.
no, I might not have done the hard one. I'm not sure.
Okay, probably not. Hey, Battle Brother.
What's the requirements again?
Requirements are stratagems.
The stratagem. What's the conditions for the weekly?
Oh yeah, we got Jack coming. Perfect. Jack's coming. What are you recording, Froggy? What are you doing? Wait, Froggy, you're not streaming today? Froggy, if you want to stream Darktide, I'll join you. Oh, we got Jack coming, Fugram. Jack can juice it up for us. Oh, Black Library of the Year review. Oh, Block Squad, that depends on the class that I'm playing. I'm going to be doing a lot of Darktide tomorrow on stream. Same time. Going to be starting at 8 a.m. CST. So if you guys want to level up in Darktide or just talk about the game and learn, then I'll be there to help people out. But I primarily like playing Veteran. I like big sci-fi space guns, so... Gotcha, Froggy. Yeah, I'll probably wrap this up soon. Probably do this ballistic engine and then the weekly hard strat for Revan. And then I'll probably wrap stream up. Inquisitor. Coming out with the fucking boxing gloves. Oh shit, dude. That's hilarious. I don't know about 2025, but I do know that when Pandemonium releases, it's gonna be fucking nuts, dude. Guys, if Valdor is actually in Pandemonium, holy shit. That'd be huge for Abnett.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause.
Jack, that's literally actually the first thing I thought of when I saw Dark Angels in Dawn of War 4. I was like, oh shit, are we gonna... Is the line gonna be our long lost father?
A million tons of plasteel shall rain down on their wretched
It's possible. Dude, I think it's gonna be nuts, Inquisitor. Man, it's just another way we can just run through this. They're word bears, damn it! Ah. I can't accept the truth. Because the word bears are so lame, dude. Nah, they're not lame. They're fucking dope.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Advance while it is clear.
Brevin, you don't do any reading, right?
I read.
I read, guys, I read.
I actually have the first 2 Horus books on my shelf downstairs.
Oh man, you gotta read them.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Early Horus Heresy is great, honestly.
Form
It's
up on my
fantastic.
position.
Ooh, armory data. But yeah, Jacoby, I think that it's highly likely that Blood Ravens are Dark Angel successors. I would love for them to explore, like, oh, they were Thousand Sun successors all along, and then the Dark Angels are like, ooh, well, this is awkward. You guys are weird, maybe a little corrupted, but yeah, we'll see what they do with that.
Alien bioforming limited.
I want Dawn of War 4 to be like the actual like Blood Raven story game, but we'll see if that's what we get.
On the alien scum.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Hey, Darth Crabbo. Darth Crabbo, I don't remember. Do you need to level in Space Marine 2? Do you still need prestige? Because I'll probably just be alternating Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide all week. So if we want a power level, guys, I'm down. I'm down to do some power leveling.
This is Scipius. Load a Nova Cannon implosive warhead onto the supply train.
A little bit Inquisitor, but I think when it comes to Dawn of War games, like, there's nothing that says that the Blood Ravens need to be the main characters of like a Dawn of War game. Like, that's
Other than me.
Other than me, yeah. there's nothing that says that they have to be the main characters for that kind of thing. If Ultramarines were in the game, that would probably be a little jarring, because it's like, wait, Ultramarines are just now in everything, what the fuck? But because that's not the case, I don't think that Dark Angels are going to make or break the experience for a lot of the Blood Ravens fans. If it does, then those Blood Ravens fans are probably lunatics. Oh yeah, look at this flamer just destroy the freaking Neurothroat. There it is.
Carapaces remain.
Oh, you're focused on minis, Crabbo? That's awesome. Crabbo, you need to post what you're working on in the Discord, dude. I want to see your guys' minis progress.
Abort. Retry. Fail. System restore initiated. Process restored to the last valid state. Resuming.
B2.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Frag grenade. Changing magazine. Second wave headed toward us. I resemble at the console.
Yeah, Inquisitor, the way that I see it, pretty much like the more the merrier, but just don't do more Ultramarines, because we already have, like, Space Marine 3 is going to be completely Ultramarine build, we already know that. Obviously, Total War, Warhammer 40k, Ultramarines are going to be like the starting guys, because they're just kind of the poster child of 40k. And so that's completely fine. But yeah, I want to see more of every other Space Marine chapter. In in Rogue Trader, we got some classic Space Wolves, right? With the one character. But yeah, we need to see some fists. We need to see some more Black Templars, Blood Angels, more iconic chapters. And then they need to kill off more fucking successors. There are too many successors. Just fold them all in.
I hope they make a Black Templar game.
Black Templar Souls game, that'd be freaking dope. Hello.
I am a phantom
Let's see
of
if he
death.
disappears. Oh, he's sticking around, you fool.
Active camouflage charge. Unseen, I stalk my target. Tyranids have no right.
The last cool Ultramarine successor, in my opinion, were the Astral Claws. Because they actually had something going on for them. Something interesting going on for them. That might be a little harsh and unfair. Whatever, I'll stick by
Blueprints
it.
reveal a lift that should take
Whatever,
us to the
dude.
station.
Max Prime.
Honestly, the thing that I'm really hyped about Dawn of War 4 is it's going to give a lot more attention to the Dark Angels, because they've kind of faded a little bit.
Yeah. Wait one sec. Darth Crabo, how much money is that, dude? What are we talking about for that kind of drop? That's a lot. But yeah, Revan, I agree. I think that since the last Lion novel, he's kind of faded into the background a little bit. Like, when did they reintroduce the Lion? What was it, like freaking 2021? Like, I don't think he's been doing anything for like 4 years. I know it's more recent, but it's not as recent as we all think it is, because it's, you know, obviously fucking 40k lore moves at a snail's pace. Can we blame Dow for the Angels fall off though? Blood Angels or Dark Angels?
We shall find brains in our armor for years.
because yeah, we can blame Dow for the fall off of the Blood Angels, because I'm sure Relic wanted to do Blood Angels, guys. I'm sure that Games Workshop just didn't give them permission to use them, and so they had to homebrew the fucking Blood Ravens. They're just too similar.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Dark Angels, got it. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Inquisitor. I'm not sure.
Changing magazine.
Oh my god, 300 in the US. Or 600 probably in the US. Plus it's dollars, so it's probably like
Camelio line.
660, 675 before tax? Before tariff, even?
We can cross here.
Wait, Revan, how does the economy work in the UK? Like, does the UK trade with the EU for free?
Badly.
No storm
Or
will delay
how
our
does that work? Oh, badly. I mean,
So, we technically didn't leave the EU. We only did a name and then we paid them extra money, but nothing changed. Because a lot of people who don't understand British politics, they was like, oh yeah, Brexit, rare. It's like nothing happened. Literally nothing happened.
so you
it was
voted
sabotaged
you
from the
voted
get-go.
just to pay the EU more, basically?
Essentially, yes.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Because
That's fucked up.
the people that ran it all, they didn't want us out. And they were sickened by the fact that the people made a choice that they didn't want.
Darth Crabo, the Imperium doesn't have tariffs. They just have a devastating tithe. They just have an extremely devastating tithe. Their taxes in the Imperium are unbearable. It's actually
Like
really
England.
bad. Like England, yeah.
I think I pay 40% base tax, 25% sales tax, then I pay another 5% because I dared go to college, then...
Message
Fuck,
received.
there's loads more. I get... There's tax on if I have a bank account, there's tax if I have money in that bank account, then there's tax if I own a house, and there's tax for the land that the house is on. Ooh. guys went to war,
I've
so
always
we
been
should do that.
vehemently against property tax, dude. I don't like taxes on unrealized gains. I think it's silly.
Yeah, so a lot of people don't get the mistake they made because they put like the inheritance tax up for farms because they're like, oh yeah, farms are worth like 4 million, they should get taxed 2 million when they die, and it's like, no, they're not cash lucrative. That's just the land. The land's expensive. Like they probably only have like 80k in their account. There's no way they can pay it, and then all of the farmland's getting bought up by investors over land to just build more houses, and then we're wondering why we're food dependent on the EU.
Oh, Froggy, that's like the 800 IQ play. If you don't earn over the minimum, then you don't get taxed.
To be fair, that's what a lot of people do in the UK is they actually go on benefits and just work their minimum to keep the benefits because they actually work out having more money that way.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of my friends
Makes
do
sense.
that and they actually have a better quality of life than I do, and I'm nearly on 6 figures.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I will say in the US it is not like that. You definitely just want the higher paying job / higher salary. There are a lot of people who would pretend that it's like that, but it really isn't. Like food stamps are not good, SNAP benefits are not good, healthcare is not good when you're broke. Like,
I haven't been able to get a doctor's appointment in about 15 years because of how long the waiting queues are. By the time I can get one, I don't need to go anymore.
yep.
Precisely
I had a dislocated shoulder for nearly 2 years before I could even see my GP to then go to see my private doctor who could then book me in for surgery.
Oh, that's a thing, Froggy? What the fuck? Here, the way unemployment works is, if you get laid off, then you can apply for unemployment, and doesn't matter where you're living. If you could prove that you're looking for another job, then they'll give you the benefits.
Yeah, it's kind of the same here. Yeah, it's just like one of the families that I know, on paper, they technically only make 30k a year through benefits, which isn't really enough to survive in the UK, but they don't have to pay a lot of the taxes or even their house. So like my monthly expenditures of 3 to 4k just between taxes and rent. Whereas people that are on benefits will actually have 2k disposable, which I don't have.
Huh.
So even though they technically on paper have less, they actually work out to be able to have more to spend how they like. Like the system in the UK is not designed for single family earning, and if my partner went to work, she wouldn't be able to cover the childcare costs to work, so it's actually better for her to claim unemployment benefits.
Do you guys have income taxes in the UK?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
About 40% is what I'm on at the moment.
Holy fuck, dude, 40%.
Yeah.
Revan,
It's
you're
practice
friends with
work.
Froggy now. Go add Froggy PhD. She's
funny 'cause
she's looking
I'm
for
fit.
someone to talk. She's looking for another cockneyed boy to talk Warhammer with. So
Nice. It's funny because I'm just very anti-government, anti-tax, and loads of my friends are like, so you're a Tory? I'm like, absolutely not.
yeah, I'm not crazy. Like,
I was born in a council
I'm not a
house. I
fucking
understand the benefit.
maniac. In the U.S., you just get fucked because we have extremely high taxes now and no benefits. So, like, no social services whatsoever. Like, the money's just simply being wasted and or disappearing.
Yeah, the problem in the UK is there's not even a political party that it pretends it gives a shit about the English. Like,
Yeah.
none of them like things.
That's
So at least in America, everyone scams the povos by pretending
Yeah,
it's going to help them before
exactly.
making their life worse.
Yep,
in the
yep.
UK, they're just like, fuck this. Like, every single political party hates us.
Yeah, Sweden is where IKEA is from.
That could be worse. Norway's got pretty fucking high taxes too. It was something like £20 per bottle of beer, which is £5 in my country.
I mean, if I was getting a social benefit, I wouldn't mind, like, higher taxes, but to get nothing? It's like, come on. Come on.
I wouldn't mind if all my tax money went to social benefits, but that's not what my government does with it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I would be happy if every penny of my taxes went to social benefits, but that's not what it does. Like, we send billions overseas. It's crazy. I think this crazy one was during lockdowns, they proved they could house every single homeless in my country and then immediately kicked them back out after lockdowns.
That's fucking nuts. I mean, it's like that. Yeah, I feel like it's like that here too. Like, they've proven that they can do quite a bit with the seemingly unending resources that we have, but they just don't.
Yeah.
They just don't.
Yeah, well, it's like they often misrepresent it as well. Like, loads of people got upset with all the migrant hotels in the UK, but they're not upset because they're housing migrants. They're upset because they proved they could house all the homeless, then chose to kick them back out, and then chose to.
And then chose to do it with
people from
migrants.
overseas.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. And they just lie about it. They're like, oh yeah, it's just a bunch of like fat racists. I was like, they might be, but that's not why they're marching.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity
Yeah,
to the
I mean, the
target
U.S.
to
has
protect
effectively
the
proven that it could do like a universal basic income if it really, really wanted to. But
I always go back to Star Trek for why that's a bad idea.
yeah, you would need some kind of like social credit system or something. But
Yeah.
something's gonna have to
idea.
give. Yeah, I know, but something's gonna have to give whenever AI is like, you know, fucking doing everything.
Well, to be fair, my government already governs the country worse than AI would because they do spreadsheet management. They have done since the 90s. They just don't. They don't give a shit about the human cost.
Yeah. Bye, Fugrim. You have a good day, dude. You're gonna have a Space Wolves party tomorrow? Woo.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the next army I collect. I think I'll do Space Wolves whilst the lady does Black Templar as soon as we've set up in the new location, and then we'll have to work out how we import to Thailand.
Oh, damn one. I think that's every government. I mean, I work in the government, and from my level, I can see how we function because we are very efficient with our spending, with the money that we get and everything. Because we have to be, otherwise you will lose your job. But it's those upper echelons, it's the higher levels, the managers, the people making the decisions where it's just like, what is going on?
Well, the thing is, every government department, if they want to increase their spending for the next year, they have to spend every penny. So if they've got money left over in the budget, they literally have to waste it to be able to justify increasing it rather than decreasing their budget, which is just such a horrible system that it does not benefit things. Because I've done the same. I've worked for everything from the tax department to the Fed agencies, because I do consultancy all over the place, and it's horrific when you see how it all works behind the scenes. There's no secret room with people just being evil. It's just mass incompetence.
Yeah. Well, in the U.S., we actually proved that even when you try to slash jobs / expense at a like massive scale, you end up spending even more money because you just got rid of all your experienced employees.
Yep.
And you just threw money into the toilet or into the garbage because you tried to recruit new people and train them, but for things like air traffic controllers, like, people have the internet, dude. People know that it's a fucking depressing job. Like, nobody wants to fucking do it. I don't know. I might be right behind you, Revan. Just secure the retirement and then move over to Thailand. move over to Asia.
There's
Philippines or
institutionalized
something.
racism, and even that sounds better than the way my government treats me.
Yep.
Because someone was like, "Oh yeah, you'll be a second-class citizen. You won't be able to do this. You won't be able to do that." And I was like, "I can't do any of that, and I'm already a third-class citizen. It sounds like an upgrade."
Yeah. Okay, we've ran out of normal thingies. Damn it, I'm probably gonna take Jack here into Absolute with us. Probably be Jack, Revan, and I. Oh, Jack, you still need to level up too, dude. Well, maybe not then. Oh, maybe. It's Vox Liberatus with the detonation risk. Well, I'm not doing that with the Instigator Carbine.
Yeah, by the time you're ready to retire, I might have built like several houses in Thailand. You can come take one.
There
Come
you
work
go.
in my bar with a bunch of Thai bar girls.
Hell yeah, dude. I got the book already. Blah, blah.
I've already worked out to win the locals. Don't buy existing houses and businesses. Build entirely new ones, then employ them.
Jack just left. Demon, if you want to join, I need a juicer, guys. I need a pumper. Absolute's too much for you, Jack. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We're gonna do the weekly strat, and I want to get this done in one go because I'm getting hungry.
What's the requirement for the weekly again?
No requirement. There's no class restrictions or anything.
Let me rephrase. What's the conditions? I can't see them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know why they freaking did that, dude. That's so silly. Yeah, we did the weekly earlier. Here it is. So it's buffed enemies. So enemies have increased health and damage. Enemy sighted, range kills, restore armor based on the enemy threat level. Detonation risk, exploding objects are more common and more dangerous in terms of radius and
That's
damage.
what took me out last time.
Yep.
I did try it solo, and I got taken out right at the end because I accidentally shot a barrel.
And then maintain distance. Melee damage is greatly reduced, but range damage is increased. So
Yep, Flamer sounds perfect.
yeah. I will use heavy, and we're just gonna do damage, dude. We're just gonna fucking kill everything.
Well, yeah, well, funny enough, Kabu, if you go out to Phuket, you'll easily find me. Just look for the 6-foot Viking running the only metal bar on the island.
Let me put this up. Anybody wants to join to do the hard weekly, hop in. We want maximum firepower. Maximum damage.
Hey, Jeff, you want something that will blow your mind?
What's that?
So if my monthly expense in the UK is about $3,000, guess how much it is in Thailand?
Probably like $400 maybe a month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for a house, living, rent, everything, taxes,
Yeah.
everything.
Yep. Night, Darth Crabbo. Oh, we got Norman. We got a pumper.
Ah!
A pumper coming in. Damn it, you got sniped, dude. No, you got sniped. Norman Osborn took it. The CEO himself.
That's gonna be fun. Norman offered to play Darktide help me level there, but I just never got around to Darktide.
Yeah, dude, Norman's a gamer, so probably swap to like Sniper Vanguard or something, whatever he wants to play. Does the mask still speak to him? It's a Space Marine helmet. Bull Rock, but yes. Damon, you didn't enter the code fast enough. Norman sniped at the spot. Let's do this. Let's get it done.
Heretics transmissions are not reaching.
You do anything for the holidays, Revan? Or holidays?
Presents.
In
I
fact,
had all the goals over.
how was
We are
everybody's
entering the
holidays?
Fox blackout area now.
Yes, mine's very pleasant. How was yours?
It was good. I visited my parents in a different city. A lot of driving, but still very fun.
Yeah, I think we did a couple of 5-hour round trips.
Is
But that's nothing to an American. You guys would drive 4 hours just to get pizza.
pretty much, dude. Pretty much. I've done that for barbecue, actually. Where I'm like, I really want to go to this city for barbecue.
Oh yeah, the first time I was stateside, someone was like, yeah, we're just going to drive to the neighbours for a party. And I was like, cool, it took us 2 hours to get there. I was like,
Oh
give me the
my
fucking neighbours.
gosh.
But he was in Indiana.
Yeah.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
I feel like we have a good array of guns for this.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be. Oh my god. Oh, you have no team perk on it. Okay. I was like getting ready to spam all my equipment.
Yeah, unfortunately. I was actually using my equipment like that, and I didn't realize I didn't have it till you just mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, prestige. I'm still mad at FTG from patch 10 to patch 11. He changed the perks he uses on tactical, and now I'm going to have to spend 700 when I max it.
Oh no, dude.
Not that infinite currency, goddamn.
Mm-hmm. I just hate how requisition's capped at 2k. It's so silly with this system.
Yeah, you sometimes forget. Just gotta store it all in those little gems that you can sell in the army
They
daters.
seek to lurk
Oh,
in
that's true.
safety while we battle with the Tyranids.
I say we take down that barrier and feed the heretics to those Xenos.
Norman is a space wolf? Okay, I like it.
There are no space goblins other than the actual orcs.
Ignatus, this will probably be my last one, dude.
Xenos countermeasures.
Just carrying Revan through the weekly real quick, and then probably be on my way.
I don't care, I'm buying this one down.
Apparently it's pretty good.
Projector spent.
I love the enemies have increased health, and I'm with it. Flamer's like, sure they do.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I regen armor so quickly because of how many enemies I'm set on fire.
Oh yeah, it's probably freaking nuts.
Friendly fire warning issued.
Oh, we might be getting pushed by something.
Armor back, go. Go join Norman.
Oh!
Oh, hold on, I need to get this executed. Need ammo.
Yeah, I got the little screen tab thing, so I didn't realize he was meleeing me.
Casualty averted.
Clever girl.
Clever? Alright, we're good on ammo. Hope we get a boss out of here. Just get it out of the way. Rubbing some Medicaid stems down here.
Additional supplies secured. Object identified. Astartes progenoid.
Okay. Bring in the gene seed.
Space deep scan ready. No turning back now. Sorcery and blasphemy. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here.
Yeah, it's a good time, IKEA. It's a really fun game, especially if you are a Warhammer fan.
Changer of ways shall never be thwarted.
Shows this is crazy. Terminate the site disruption. I feel that
There might be a Guardian Knife in here. No, we got sniped by guardsmen? Oh, that's real
shield
quick.
neutralized.
This is like my favorite thing to do, dude. Just running over the guardsmen. So funny. Where's the relic spawn in here? I always forget.
You shall drown in the endless
Nope, no one's done.
immaterium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways.
It's okay, Norman. It happens to the best of us.
Anti-sorcerer battle tactics. Sorcerer eluded.
Yeah, IKEA, it is.
Primary objective.
Yeah, soloing is actually a pretty huge part of Space Marine
Iron
2.
Halo, one line.
You've been doing too much Dark Tide, Norman. You're a completely different kind of gamer now. I always forget where the Guardian Relic spawns here.
Thousand suns deployed eternally. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
On my way, Revan.
Pulse 7 pacified.
Do you have an extremist on you? Yeah.
Enhanced tactic ready. We are committed to this cause.
Look for barrels first, Revan. Just clear the area.
Target acquired. Primary altar beneath the dome.
We know what to do, brother. Let us see it done.
Yeah, I tried to match the Dawn of War 4 trailer as close as I could, Norman. kind of what I was going for.
Son of Magnus.
Infirmary. This gun is so freaking crazy. Yeah, IKEA, it does have crossplay, yes. I don't know if it's a toggle for console players. I don't know why it would be for PvE. But yeah, there is crossplay. I think for PvP you can toggle crossplay off if you're on console and you don't want to play with PC players, which is pretty standard for most games.
Let us see how the traitors fare against the Xenos.
We sweep the cathedral next. Come on. Advance to position. Stimcash here.
Dispensing stems. All specs
You
ready
have
to
it.
scan.
Okay. Double plasma, dude. Still crazy.
Xenos did not waste any time dropping in.
Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
I think this is probably the best thing they did with this game was like the visuals like are all really great.
Preparing disciplinary report.
Yeah, the visuals, executions, all that stuff, dude. It just looks so beautiful.
Objective in sight. Clear a path.
Just start shooting.
Calibrate your aim, brother. Cut off its core parade. Now.
That is a lot of nids down there, dude. What the hell?
Passive ordnance released. Iron field online. Kill confirmed. Major Tyrian threat. Secure injured ultramarine. Neutralize core for anti-backup.
Get this ammo.
Alpha Chaos Special successfully deployed. Enhanced tactics ready. Elite level Xenos. Passive. Preparing disciplinary rubble.
Okay. I also think they did a really good job with some weapons. Like the plasma weapons in this game look and feel amazing. Bolt weapons, I would prefer if they exploded and stuff. If we had the Dark Tide Bolter. Or even the Rogue Trader one, the Booster one's fucking dope.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Oh, he's going for a Tyranid? Okay. Get this wave of Extremis. Oh?
That's my bad. I didn't know his moveset. Panicked, got dead.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I need to circle this so I can get to the Liberator. Or I just...
Intercepting projectiles.
There we go, got to get ammo. Don't salute me, loser.
Heresy quotient reduced.
Oh, we gotta
Enhanced tactic ready.
Bro.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Okay. And everyone's respawned. GG. Classic. We might get a Hellbreed on the elevator still. Yeah, heavy plastic over, exactly.
Version field operation. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
Clutchicus. Oh, God. I feel like this is like the ideal class to do it on.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Guardian Relic. Nada. Okay. And we get full ammo.
Something feels off. Execute the spawn. Reminder, priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible.
Oh, zone, bro. What the fuck?
Enemy eliminated. Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
You get that execution ribbon, there you go.
ready for next encounter.
The pace of these machines.
No
breaks on
explosions on the elevator, unless we already used them. What the? Revan on my screen, you're just floating, dude.
Tactic ready.
What the fuck?
That's my excuse for missing Perry.
Suspects ready to scan. Friendly fire.
Oh no, the explosions. Oh, okay. Just one hell brute.
High-ranking chaos. Eliminate.
I think the medkit's on this side.
Stim supplies.
Over there,
here.
Norman.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh, this is where the other data slate is in this level. Okay.
Preparations of flesh and void.
I didn't even know that.
Lad, apprenticing in the ways of our reliquary. He brimmed with potential. His mind a flowing repository of all
Guardian relic over here.
glimpsed. He howled in agony.
Go. Set it pretty well.
Designs into his naked
By all specs is registering interference. We are close.
Obviously, that thing dies fast. Enemy classification complete. It is a demon host. The demon thing is tethered to more altars. Demon is taking a shot at us.
Disrupting this altar. We have the momentum.
Demon host engaging.
Bomb rush this.
Maintain
I
control.
always do
here.
this solo, and this one takes so freaking long.
Take that, degenerate bastard. Demon returning fire. Demon is taking a shot at us.
The demon host attacks.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
There we go.
Reality Fisher vacuum tactics sent a demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
GG. Honestly, I'll probably use that footage for a short.
Yeah, thanks for carrying us in that moment. We both went down.
Of course, dude. Of course.
He teleported me and he started winding up his big overhammer head hit. And I was stuck in the corner, so I started panic rolling left and right.
Oh no!
And then he just, as soon as I stopped, was like, "Well, when's he gonna do that?" And he just went bonk.
Yep. Yep. Okay. It's probably a lot of XP for you, so like a ton.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
GG's, guys. Okay, yeah, as I said, guys, I am going to go grab lunch, take a break from all this, and then work on some other YouTube stuff for later. So, Revan, it was nice leveling you up a little bit. We'll definitely do more power leveling, more boosting.
Thank you. I'll